Hola, everyone, to this week, episode 20. How is everyone doing today?
Tired.
Doing good,
Pretty
ready.
good. So tired.
I'm Gooch.
That's good. That's good. So far, we are missing one. Was that? We don't know where he's at. He's missing. He went invisible.
Mr. Sleepyhead.
But yes. So last week, last week was something. Um, the party has finally made it back to Feilu. As they had some conversations with people. Vaughn finding out that there is a uh, missing young woman. Um, he took it to heart to actually see if he can help find, as he told um, the rest of his comrades. They decide to help him on this matters, so they decide also to go talk to the bakers and see if they can find any information on their way there. They found a couple jobs. As they talked to the bigger lady, um, trying to find what happened and see what they can uh, see if there's anything else that has been amiss. Um, as soon as her husband came out, he got to the point where it was just too much. He acted frustrated with the questions, and basically, they eventually did leave. And as they talked to themselves, they, you know, thought that there was something maybe the husband is hiding. Each person had a mission to do. If it was go um, talk to the guild, the thieves guild, to finding speak with animals, to finding certain cats, to see if they had anything that they saw, talking to water elementals, and even taking a peek inside the young woman's bedroom to find any answers from a missed letters to seeing if she just left on her own. When they finally all came back together, a lot of information uh, from a wagging to a couple people talking to another person missing. Um, and this definitely still raised questions. Eventually, they went back and to the Silver Stag, which Celeste helped purchase, which a lot of people paid her back for. And they continued their talks there. When night hits, some of them slept in the very large bed that can fit 10 people, while two decide to either take a couch or a corner in the room. As they started to sleep, they all kind of heard, maybe in the distance or the back of their minds, a wagon and a couple people talking. As that glimpse of the dream ended for all of you, eventually you all get good rest. No other dreams appeared. But you do hear a knock at the door. Oh, some of you are still sleeping. And if you are waking up a little bit, you hear room service. And we'll start there.
Oh, okay. Warren would kind of get up, trying not to push anybody as he does. And coming. He opens the door softly.
As you take
Yes.
a peek, you see a gentleman who has a cart, and your breakfast is served.
Oh, I thought we had to go downstairs for this.
Yep, it's by the package.
All right. He opens the door.
And the man comes in. There is kind of like like a screen, so you can't see like into like the bed. So he just kind of wheels it in, and he looks to you, enjoy, and everything's here, and he will walk out and close the door behind him.
Wonder what kind of judgments we would get to see so many people sleeping on the bed.
Right. But yeah, so it is a nice long cart. It is covered, so there's like several um coverings. So if you lift it up, you can see like there's a full plate of like eggs, and then another one has sausage, another one has bacon, so on. There's pancakes and all that stuff.
All right, so Voren would kind of look through all the things
Hmm.
and the like vapors and smells and stuff. He would just kind of like wave it towards the people,
Hmm.
hoping it's enough to wake them up.
Yeah, eventually, you all start to smell, the fresh um, breakfast and stuff, and there is coffee and there is juice there also for you guys to drink.
He'll grab some like a few different type of meats, like bacon, sausage, or whatever, and some juice, and just kind of quietly and wait for everyone else to join as they wake up.
Mm. I say Celeste will get up, and there is like a table, a nice size table for you guys to sit. So morning, and she will get her stuff and set the table.
Good morning. We have quite a bit of food.
Yeah, I smelled that. I think some of them is dying, but I think they're also very comfortable.
Mm-hmm. It appears so.
Minerva would perk up the smell of food and crawl out of bed and make her way over. What is this? It smells so good.
Apparently, part of the room package. It just looks like okay.
Oh. I was not expecting it to be like brought to us. Okay.
Me neither, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no, neither am I. I guess everybody else hasn't woken up yet.
Magpie is awake, just sitting on the couch when she slept.
Should I do my shouting thing?
Probably not.
All right.
You might wake up the entire tavern if you do that.
No, that's a good point.
And I think at that point, Femi would just make up, not to mention you'd make me scream.
That's another valid
Gets
point.
up. She gets up and her hair is all like her hair is very curly and messy as she comes over for food, rubbing her face.
So he'll take his plate and sit by the table and start eating.
Hmm.
So did everyone rest well? He asked in a way to fish information.
Well, I wasn't sleeping on a boat with it rocking constantly. Yes, I would say I slept pretty well.
That's good. I'm glad. It's nice to see you doing better.
Yep. Mm-hmm. She'd like start getting a plate of food together.
Yeah, I slept fine.
He just nods because he's not getting the information he's looking for. Good, good. What about you? And he points at Euphemia. She's getting up.
She takes a couple. She takes like a long drink of a cup of coffee. I did not sleep very well. I got used to the motions of the ship, and it woke me up a lot.
Yeah, that makes sense. We were out there for a long time.
Mhm. Did you sleep well?
Never.
No. Are you an insomniac?
I something like that, I guess. I like to sleep. I'm not good at it.
Are you one of those people that's like always got one eye open when they're sleeping?
I try not to be, but a lot of the times, yes. I just very restless. I often have dreams I don't want to have. I and yeah, I suppose I'm I have to always be ready to go, or at least in the past.
Okay.
And now I have to worry about gods stalking me, so that's the thing.
I I wouldn't say stalked.
Oh, watching?
I mean, they're always watching in a way. She kind of looks around.
Right.
I mean, we don't know really. I mean, some of us pray to them, some don't believe, some people really believe.
Yes, or not to believe anymore.
I mean, we all witness to a new god, this goddess.
That we did.
At this point, you see the undead monkey uh, kind of get up to where the food are because there's like a little um, fruit tray. Grabs a cup of fruit, jumps on the table to join all of you, and all of you kind
Wait.
of noticed a kind of like a coin pouch over, like almost like carrying it like a small purse, and starts to eat the fruit.
I think Euphemia would like take off a bit of some like grapes off the stem and kind of help give it to the monkey.
Monkey eats it and sits.
Probably give it pets too if it was okay with it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You do hear some coins in the little pouch.
Can the monkey talk like common or no? Normally.
Um, that the monkey doesn't talk.
Think she would just like curiously look at the coin pouch, but not really like say much else
Mhm.
before she goes back to eating.
Yeah. So at this point, as the monkey opens the pouch, sticks some grapes in there, takes another bite out of like a strawberry. You see it kind of go up to the small chain around its neck and holds the coin. Okay, I'm off to work. Bye. And then hops off and opens the window and leaves.
What in the hell?
Did it just talk?
I think it did.
Huh. Okay.
Wait, did it say it was going to walk?
Yeah, to work.
Huh.
Warren looks at his glass like like it was drugged. Okay.
Nix, what are you doing? Nix?
Sorry, I thought I unmuted my mic. No, Nix would just be waking up.
Are you joining everybody or are you just going to wake up?
He gonna wake up and sit there for a second, just looking around. He's still trying to decipher if the dream was reality or a dream.
Are you all right? He says to Nix.
Not sure. I don't know if I'm still asleep or not.
He throws a like a biscuit at him.
He would attempt to catch flying biscuit. This can only end amazingly.
Um, I mean, it's up to you. Do you catch the biscuit or you just let it hit you?
I think in the grog of him still not knowing, it would just he would attempt to catch and grab behind it instead of actually grabbing it.
Okay. It just kind of hits you on the cheek. You feel it?
Think fast.
I think the biscuit hitting me in the face answers my question. All right. Then I had a really fucked up dream last night.
His now Brick's face changes to finally Jesus. Not Jesus because but finally. What? What do you mean? Go on.
I had dreams about carriages and hearing weird noises.
He's gonna
I'm glad
gauge
I'm not the
everyone
only
else's
one there.
reaction.
Euphemia did say that. I'm not the only one then. I'm glad.
Oh wait, you guys too?
Yeah,
Plus,
most past. It does make sense with everything that's going on.
Right.
Now here's the question. Is that a premonition for a thing to happen soon or later?
Or is it already happening? I'm
Sure.
still convinced that the thing with the miller's daughter is one and the same.
Now, did any of us see or hear something we didn't already know or just recently heard?
Can't say that I had.
Not to my recollection.
I'm so tired of these damn dreams.
At least
Well,
we have a warning.
that's
Prefer
true.
that we didn't. You have a chance to change and stop what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have a couple of places to follow up on. Seraphi, which is a job and a victim.
Yes,
Might
we
be
could
our
start there.
smartest choice of the day. Start with
Hmm?
that. Two birds, one stone.
Right.
Or is it two stones, one bird?
I think the question really is how many times can you use the same stone to kill multiple birds? Anyway.
Until the stone breaks.
And if you lose the stone, do you have to start over?
Yeah, that's when, you lose the hair by chasing two of them.
He just keeps eating like that wasn't the most ridiculous conversation he's ever had.
Magpie does not care. She will get up eventually and join everyone at the. She's just, like me, slowly getting her bearing.
Victor's still sleeping.
Nyx kind of wanders over and starts eating food. A food that's comically like three of him would eat.
Well, I think before we set her out, we need some kind of name for ourselves. We are a large group, and if we don't really have, how do you say it, like a business card, people might not take us seriously.
How about the Forsaken Few?
Euphemia kind of leans back, thinking for a moment. What about Veil Walkers?
Do we walk in the veils?
Everything we do is in veil.
But you keep complaining about dreams.
Yes, but that doesn't make them not a thing. I think we do operate in mystery the majority of time. How's it going, Discordia?
I think I like Bellwalkers. I don't know about Forsaken because I don't feel like I've been forsaken. So
I don't either.
I mean, Veil Walkers is
Um,
good.
I'm good
I'm
with
okay
veil
with just
walkers.
about anything.
Hello, my name is Valen of
So, Magpie, what did you say?
I said I'm good with just about anything. Not that picky.
My name is not Valon. Sorry, my name is not Valon. Wrong RP. My name is Vor.
Get out of here. You're fired.
Bad. Bad.
My name is Brick of the Veil Walkers. Oh, that sounds nice, actually.
Got it. The slogan.
You're
My name
Valon.
is Brick, and I like to stick my dagger into things.
It's
I
not
thought you were going somewhere else with that for a moment.
Me
My
too.
name is
I
Brick. I
was.
like to stick my daggers into pricks.
You're what?
It didn't rhyme at the end. I'm sorry. It bothered me.
All right. So everybody was Veil Walkers then.
Works for
Veil
me.
Walkers. Oh my god, Discordia. Hey, Victor, do you like Veil Walkers? Okay, good.
You just hear him snoring.
You just hear, "Aw, me, 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 me."
Yeah. I think he's really comfortable in that bed right now.
Yes, I think
He can have the bed for the other day.
he is very happy to not be on the ship.
We have a
All right.
bowl of warm water we can stick his hand in.
No, because we have to sleep in that same bed.
Yes.
You have to sleep in the same bed. I sleep there and she'll put on the couch.
That couch doesn't look anywhere
Well, if
near
Mix
as
does it,
comfortable.
we'll make sure he changes the sheets.
I kind of sleep over there, and
Nix would point to the corner.
Still, my point stands. If you do it, you're going to change the sheets.
And flip the
I don't think
mattress.
you want me trying to change sheets. I've never
I was
done
going
that
to say
before.
sheets aren't exactly the problem. It's the bed
Oh,
itself.
wait, we have
mattress.
someone that can magically clean things.
Celeste looks over to you. But still disgusting.
Yes, I think it's the thought. You're
Yes, it
right.
is.
Wait,
Well, I am
does he
done.
have bodily fluids?
You know what? He's only half.
He's
True.
still technically living.
Right.
He does eat and drink. It all has to go somewhere sometime.
Listen, my name is Vorin, and I got confused.
All
okay?
right. I'm going to get ready. I'm done. I want to. And where should we go first?
Right. Yes.
Are we gonna go to the mother with the 3 bandit boys?
Yes. The stupid bandits. I'm never having children.
Well, now since Victor's sleeping, I can handle the coin and stuff that we talked about last time or yesterday.
All right. So I think just to make sure, Brick is going to go by the bed and like slam his tail on the bed next to Victor.
Right next to his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sound asleep.
He sent out too many letters, I think, or messages.
Yep.
All right.
He really got himself worked up yesterday.
Should we leave him a note if we do go to leave town? That way he knows where to find us if he wakes up.
I mean, he
Probably
can
a good idea.
technically contact any of us at any time.
I would still rather leave him a note, just in case if he does wake up while we're gone.
It would be polite.
All right.
Want him to get upset that we just forgot
Left
about
him.
him or something.
We didn't tell him where we were going.
Yes. One of you can write him a note.
You fed me well.
Oh, good. It was probably better than what I would have.
Dear Lord Victor.
Dear Princess Squiggle. Gone out, bandit mom.
Right. You write your note, place it, and what do you guys want to do next?
Well, once we're ready to go, we would, I suppose, start heading towards Seraphy.
Yep.
All right. You all get ready and head out. There is a little, coordinates, information, where to go. It is on the outskirts. Not that far from the outskirts, maybe like an extra 5 to 10 minute walk. As you approach, you see a small house with like a garden, and of course, you see the fields around. As you all walk together, you notice that there is a. Hold on. I had this open, of course, after so many things. You see a gray and white cat. Just up like little stairs and kind of pacing back and forth. You guys actually have seen this cat before, and you actually talked to this cat, which Nyx at the time talked to the cat. And of course, Brick and Magpie would recognize this cat likes to hang out in the barracks with the soldiers and stuff. And this cat is named Soldier. As the cat keeps pacing back and forth, almost like looking like it's protecting the front, it stops, looks up to all of you. You could have sworn it nods, turns around, and scratches at the door as you guys approach. You hear very young voice saying, Mommy, I think it's Daddy's cat. Okay, go ahead and open it. As the door opens, you see this young little girl, probably about 5 years old, holding a stuffed animal, like a sheep, little stuffed sheep. And she looks down and sees a cat, but then looks up and sees all of you. It's not just the cat, Mommy. No? And you see this woman. She has her hair tied up. She's blonde. She has a light colored green dress. Oh, hi. Can I help you?
We're here about the job. Looking for your boys.
Oh, yes. Please come in.
Magpie will let other people go first.
Warren would walk in and, while walking in, as per usual, try to fix anything that might be out of place.
Mm-hmm. You could definitely see like, the woman looks tired, distraught. But she still welcomes you all. Please sit down. I'll get some tea. I just posted that yesterday. She definitely kind of looks nervous because there's a lot of you, but my name is Sarah. Yours? Are you group what? She
Yes, we're the Veil Walkers.
Oh, okay. she comes and she has a tray and she starts handing you small cups of tea. And she sits down. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I really do thank you for this. If you could, uh, she kind of relaxes just a little bit, but she's still, you can tell that her hand is kind of shaking. If you could please convince my son, and he has a couple of friends, and apparently, there might be more. I was talking to the other mothers because um, they noticed that the some of their children also are there. There might be 2 or 3 others. So if you could just convince them to come home, it would be wonderful.
You would definitely try, and hopefully, with good enough convincing, they'll come back home. Why did they
Yeah.
want to do this in the first place?
She sets down her cup, and her young daughter comes and kind of just puts her head on her leg as she's like holding the sheep, and she gently, kind of like combing through the young girl's hair. Let's see. It's 5 days ago, and she kind of gently kind of covers the young girl's ear. The father went missing. Um, he he actually works as a knight, and because I'm being gone, um, it's going to be quite hard for us. I'm going to have to get 2 jobs, and I think, well, I think the boys thought it'd be a good idea to just become bandits and rob instead of getting jobs. I also think he just does it out of anger because he blames himself for not rescuing or doing something when he went missing.
Did anybody hear or see something when your husband went missing?
He did. He was the one that told me that he got up to go get some water, and he heard some horses and heard somebody, a man, saying, "We have to go." And he heard the cart, and then he said that when he took a peek, he saw the back of the cart, and he said it looked like there was something in the cart, white. He tried to explain it kind of looked like maybe piles of laundry. And then all of a sudden, a flash of white light appeared, and he couldn't see anymore. When he went upstairs to wake up his father, he woke me up, and I looked around, and my husband was missing. And we both yelled for him, and nothing. And when we went outside, there was footprints because it was raining. And there were his, and then there was no other trace or anything.
No other
I'm sorry.
footsteps.
No. I find that odd, isn't it?
No tracks from the cart either?
There was just enough of a track. It was maybe 4 foot, 5 foot. Like it was going and then nothing. That was it.
So something that may have landed and probably flew. Sarah, do you have any idea where we could find your son? Where we could start?
She looks at her daughter and she finally like removes her hand. Beatrice. Yes, mommy? Can you show them where they're at? I would go, but I hurt my ankle and I can't walk that far. But Beatrice can show you. I know it is through the woods, and there is an area that they made a fort. I know that some of us were trying to convince them, but they throw rocks and all that stuff, so be careful. Some of them have good aim. I know that the knights want to help, but they also don't want to scare them. And they've been trying to also look for a young girl too, so these past days have been quite chaotic for some of us.
I can only imagine.
She nods.
Question for your posting. How much were you offering?
To be honest, I was going to offer 15 gold, and some of the mothers who also their children, she pulls out a small pouch. There's 60 gold total. I'm sorry if that's not enough, but this is
How
all we have.
old are these boys?
And my boy, he is 14. The others, I think there's 14, a 12-year-old, a young girl that's 10. So they range from 9 to 14.
Understood.
All right. Would you excuse us for a moment?
Of course.
Brick gestures at everyone to kind of have a bit of a sidebar. Listen, I'm not trying to make you guys do the same thing that I am going to, but I am not going to take my cut for this. I am going to give it back to them.
I was thinking the same thing, honestly.
Sassy nods.
I'm
That's
not
fair.
really worried about money.
I know that we have expenses and I know that we have things that we need to get. Victor seems to be very worried about money, but this isn't about money for me.
Yeah, it's not about the money.
Kids shouldn't go down the path that we.
Listen, it would have been, what, a 10 gold share for Victor? I'm willing to give that out of my pocket if he really needs it. All right.
I think let's just do this and then let's just bring the kids home.
Sounds good. He'll walk back over to Sarah and say, we're going to try our best to bring your boys home. I think we can
Thank
all
you.
understand that sometimes life throws curveballs at us, and either a good decision or a bad decision, we probably do things we shouldn't.
Mhm.
Hopefully we'll get them to understand.
Thank you. I don't know if this will help, but his father's name is Drawn. He was a knight, and he always followed all the rules here. He always taught our children the wrongs and rights, and I just think that my son's name is Timmy. I think he's just doing it out of fear.
Fear is one hell of an influencer.
She nods. All right. Come, Betsy, I'll get you your jacket and you can take them. All right? Yes, Mommy. So she gets up, and this is where you kind of notice that she is not really walking that good, and she goes to like a coat rack and bundles up her daughter, and she will walk back towards you guys. All right, she will lead the way.
All right. We all ready to go?
I think once we start going into the forest, Euphemia's gonna look over to Laura. She's like, while we're walking through here, protect the little girl.
She nods. You see, when you guys are walking away, a soldier will follow and actually will flank the little girl while Laura also flanks the other side. And then during this walk, it is pretty out here. Winter is here, and of course, some of the fall leaves are finally falling off. It is chilly, and you notice that a soldier will actually dart ahead of you, and then you don't see him. And then once you kind of like turn a corner, all of a sudden he sits there and flanks again, and he does this like kind of this back and forth situation. He is definitely living his name. As you get into the forest, Betsy will kind of start to tell you guys, okay, we have to turn over here. So follow me. And right through here, as you will point a ways, that's where they have their camp. I'm going to stay behind because Well, they throw rocks at me. I don't want to get hit.
You're all right.
I will stay with her. Celeste will volunteer just to keep an eye.
Harbrick will nod, and he will take lead because I think he could dodge things easier.
Okay. Let me just a few things real quick. For this, because you're ahead, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, you kind of get a little close, and from where your eyes are standing, you do see 4 boys, and you do see a young girl. I'm going to go ahead and. Do you see that?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. So you do kind of see like little barricades. They literally made themselves barricades. As
This is the
you kind of.
cutest bandit camp in the world.
Thanks. Yeah, so you do see like a okay, you do not see this boy because the tent is higher here. So yeah, I would say you kind of see like the head, just top part, because how it inclines on top. So you kind of see like a boy kind of like running around a little bit. If you want to get a little closer, go ahead and get me a stealth check.
Also, welcome, Sin.
Yes, welcome.
Hello.
Okay.
Sir.
Oh no. Okay.
Sir.
Oh, look at Magpie. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? I have to do this. Where's my dice roller? Oh boy. All right. I would just say you guys start between you two, because you are the rogues. Oh my god. You guys are so cute. Okay. Okay, so you inch your way forward, and you kind of just hear this young boy here kind of like sounds like he's making plans, getting ready to do some kind of thing that they want to steal. They want to go to the docks. They know that there's a whole bunch of things there and they want to steal. And you hear the girl goes, "Come on, I'm hungry. Where's the food? We have to go get it. We have to go get it." And then between Magpie, you step on a twig and it just snaps. And then you kind of see this boy move and peeks over. "Hey, there's some people approaching." What are you guys gonna do?
It's pretty obvious at this point that they know that we're here, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think your
Yeah,
family's
because
gonna start like walking up.
I got
Yeah.
19.
Voren's just gonna walk up and attempt to talk.
Okay. You see, this boy, he has something he's twirling in his hand. Like he is going to get ready to throw it. They start moving, and then you start to see more of them kind of having stuff in their hand. He will get up
It's not a
further.
very smart ideal. Don't even know why we're here.
Voren's just going to say, you don't want to do that. I have a business proposition.
We just want to talk.
Okay. Well, you can stay there and you can talk.
Or to make this official business, you have to come over to us. At least one of you, or two, to make it even.
It's to your benefit,
there's
we
3 of you.
promise.
Yeah, but we see 3 of you together.
She'll look behind. She did not notice Minerva was behind her. Okay, then 3. I did not see her behind me. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. She's trying to joke with the kids, trying to get them to laugh.
Hmm. Okay. Do persuasion.
Who, me?
It would be whoever wants to do it.
I'll
And
do
then
it. I'm
I'll
also going to give myself bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, I can try it a different time too, since I'm trying to bullshit them as
No,
well.
I really don't need it.
Okay.
Really
ahead.
don't need an inspiration.
Oh, you want me to too as well? Okay.
I mean, both of you are talking. I'll give her it should be the one who had advance, so it's a 19. Oh well, there you go. 21. It's fine.
Mhm. I'm just gonna roll it just because I'm curious now.
Mhm.
Don't fuck me.
Hey, there you go. I mean, you could have used a DM inspiration. That was a 10, but it's okay.
It's fine. I'm gonna
Um,
save that for later. I'm not gonna. My bardic
Mhm.
inspirations come back. The DM ones don't.
yeah. The boy, this one, he turns around and he nods and he will come forward. And then this one will come and kind of flank him. All right. What?
Well,
If you don't mind me asking, which one of you is named Timmy?
This one puts his hand up. That's me. I am the leader of the Lost.
the leader. Good.
Mm-hmm.
That's good because I need to talk to the leader.
Okay.
I'm a thief. And I need some help.
Oh, is that so? Mm-hmm. What do you need help? He folds his arm.
I need help acquiring something, but I need to know that you're all serious and that you're good at what you do before I even give you the details.
Oh, we're good. See, we're trying to set up a little heist.
A little heist.
Oh, really?
And you sure you have everything that you need to know for this heist?
He looks back and forth. We're working on it. Yeah, we're working on it.
When was the last time you all ate?
We had something yesterday.
Brick will look back at the rest of the group. To see if anybody has something to offer.
Euphemia's kind of keeping her eye on the little girl that's kind of walking around off to the side.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Well, what if we talk it over a meal?
Wait, you have food? Is you kind of
Like
you
their
hear
expressions change.
the young girl? Yeah, especially the young girl.
And possibly dessert too.
I mean, you have to have food if you're going to be adventurers.
Not adventuring. We're bandits.
Bandits, right? Yes. But I mean, you'll have to keep yourself fed before anything.
Yeah, I mean, we're working on it.
Well, you could get a head start now. We have food, and we could talk.
Give me another persuasion.
I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration for him.
It's up to you if you want to use the bardic inspiration that she gave you. That's a D6
It's a D8.
or D8.
Mhm.
I'm going to hold it for now.
Okay.
That's until a long rest, right? Or until it's used?
I think
Mm,
you only have for 10 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah. It's limited time.
Okay. Well, then I welcome you to the Lost Compound. Come. And you see the boy kind of starting to walk away.
are the rest of my
Kids are
friends
kind of
welcomed as well?
walking too.
We don't.
Little girl staying put.
I don't know if you heard me ask. I
I didn't hear it.
said,
No.
are the rest of my friends welcomed as well?
Well, since there's 5 of us, then a total 5 can come in.
Very well. Lauren's gonna
Would
turn
make-
back around and go talk to the group.
Oh yeah, I forgot Victor's not there. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just not there yet.
Nix would make his way with the group.
Yeah. So Magpie can go and
Yeah, so
So can
he's
Nix.
just gonna go tell them and then say, you can come with us, and Celeste would say with the girl.
All right.
All right, a total 5. Deal's the deal.
Okay, I'm probably about their height anyways.
Yeah, but much,
Yeah,
much stronger.
It's not the point.
yeah, I mean if you guys want to get closer up there's enough room.
Yeah, so Voren's just very nonchalantly, no quick movements. Also, like,
Mhm.
not really showing any care at all, you know? Just sitting down.
Also, while we were walking past, like up to that little main camp part where we're at, Euphemia would look over to the little girl and give her a very gentle smile.
She gives you a little smile back and she's holding her stomach.
Yeah.
In my scenario, instead of walking around the tent, Nix would just fly over it.
You kind of hear like the boys go, oh, he can fly. That's cool. She kind of peers over here.
Okay, so Voren's gonna reach into his bag and pull out some rations.
Okay.
I currently have 15 on me,
Okay.
so I would just show them to them and offer them each one if they want to take it.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely like he looks at it, but he looks at the rest, and they immediately like swarm you. Not to enough where they are like aggressive, but you could definitely tell that they are hungry. And they, yeah, so they stick their hand out.
So how long have you all been out here?
Day and a half, going on 2 days.
Mm,
Wow, this is quite the camp you've set up for that period of time.
it's impressive.
Yep. Some of has been taught to do certain things.
Yeah, which one of you is a hunter?
This boy kind of, my dad is out right now, but he kind of taught me how to use a bow and arrow. But then when you look around, you don't notice any bow and arrow. You just notice there's like piles of pebbles and rocks, and he has a sling in his hand.
That's good. I pretty decent with a bow and arrow myself. Not exactly a hunter, but you know, I do what I have to do. When you're out here in the woods trying to survive, you go hungry a lot. And you have to end up fighting things twice, 3 times your size. Born's trying to psych them out, if that's not obvious.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Euphemia's gonna tap onto this. So you go,
Mhm.
yes, my brother and I had to fight very big wolves when we were little. We were very unlucky and lost our parents when we were little. My brother was around your age, and she looks to maybe a little younger, but she looks to Timmy
Mhm.
specifically.
How old is Timmy, did you say?
He said 14.
14.
14. Which one is the youngest?
The youngest one was this boy back here, and he is 9.
Ooh. See, I was... And Brick kind of hesitates. I was a bit younger than probably he was when I was out in the streets on my own. I went hungry night after night. And he kind of realizes that he's inadvertently like letting his guard down to try to level with them, but also saying things he probably wouldn't have otherwise.
At this point, if people want to give me not persuasion, perception check, just to see the reactions of these children.
I hate my rolls.
It's okay.
I fucking hate my rolls.
Am I missing somebody? No, okay. I would say Nyx, Magpie, Euphemia. You see some of them kind of shift back and forth. I mean, they're eating and they're kind of like listening to Vorin, and they're slowly eating. Vorin, as you kind of look, because your guard is down, you kind of are more like your eyes are towards the boy, trying to like, open up more. Minerva, you're watching these children, and you notice it is cold out here, and you can see the breaths, and you see them kind of tugging on their clothing, which they don't have heavy jackets. They don't have what almost winter gear. I mean, it's not yet. They have like their regular clothing. Sure, in here you do see their tents, and you kind of take a look in it. There's some blankets, but the blankets are thin. And You could swear you hear shivering from a couple of them as Warren is talking.
Yeah, Minerva would frown, just kind of looking around the camp.
Mhm.
And he would continue.
No. That's-
Oh, go ahead. Before.
I don't know. She wouldn't actually say what I was about to say. I'm taking it back. I'm rescinding. Rescinding.
Retcon. He would continue and say, I spent a lot of cold nights on my own, in alleys, in the rain, and all because I was without my family. And it took me finding a new family to start living again.
So it was for me and my brother.
The little girl kind of whispers to the young boy, and the boy nods. Hey, Timmy, I can't do this. I thought it's fun, but I can't be a bandit. I mean, I want to grow up and I want to sing. And my brother, he wants to be an adventurer. And eventually, hopefully, you know, he kind of leans. I know. He wants to find a dragon, okay? So, we're gonna go home. Timmy looks. Fine, go. And then they start running, and they turn to all of you. Take care, thank you for the food. And then they run off. You can continue to talk.
Well, it looks like you're down a couple, but we could still possibly hire you. It's going to be a tough mission. You might have to face guards, probably soldiers.
Maybe a night. Who knows?
Timmy looks at you when you said night. This one. I can't wait. We're supposed to. I really thought we were just playing. I didn't think we were actually going to go. And are you serious? This young boy looks at you, Brick. Do you want us to deal with grown-ups?
That's what bandits do.
Yeah.
I think I hear my mom calling, and he books it and runs.
Well, we could still use the two of you. It's going to be a hard fight. We're down our wizard. He's heavily injured from our last adventure.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think this one's going to be any easier.
Wait, what happened to your wizard?
He's been in bed for almost 24 hours now.
What happened?
Well, we were trying to sneak into a house to, take a couple of things for our survival, because that's what you do when you're out here on your own. And it didn't go the way that he expected. He fell. We were chased by guards. And it was a rough night. He's still recovering.
You were lucky to escape.
Nix would look up to the kids. The wrong one.
Whoa. Whoa.
No, I hit the soundboard instead of my wrong button. But no, Nix will looking up.
Now, Brick, you're forgetting to tell the kids about the water primordial god he had to fight off.
Oh, right.
Oh, we did have to do that.
Multiple times.
Very mean. Very mean.
This boy, his eyes light up. No water. No, there's water. There's little water elementals that are in the fountain. Timmy, no. Mm-mm. Those little things are adorable. And we've seen the huge one. I can't. I gotta go. And he books out. At this point, you see Timmy kind of lowering his head down and sighs. Well, I guess I'm alone.
Except you're not, Timmy.
You're really not.
Don't choose to be alone when some of us had no choice.
Your mother and sister are waiting for you at home.
He looks up but not my father. He's missing. He's gone.
We're going to find him.
Mm-hmm. So that means you have to be in charge of taking care of things as the man of the house. Making sure your mother and sister are okay.
You see tears running down his face, and you definitely notice how dirty he is because there's streaks. He tries to wipe it. That's what Dad always tells me. Just always look after and watch them. I just thought if I could be a bandit, money could be quicker. It does take a lot.
You'll do a lot more. You'll make a lot more if you stay with your family and dedicate yourself to a good cause. Your father's a knight. That's the footsteps you should try to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Give me
Plus
one last persuasion. And you can still talk. You can give Warren advantage.
what was your real dream? So I don't think banditry was your.
I'll do the
real-
1d8 as well.
To be honest, I wanted to be a knight with my dad. Oh, that's 8, nice. And I know if he still here, he would probably scold me.
I guarantee you he would be more worried than angry.
Mm-hmm. You'd
You
see
stand
this
some.
as.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
She would just say he would see this probably as a learning experience for you. Kind of a taste of what it is like to be out on your own.
You stand up, and I think I should go back home. I know Mom got hurt, so she only has us two. Betsy and me.
And if you like, you can walk back with us. Your sister is with one of our group.
He nods.
There wasn't a real
And
job
he will-
anyway. He smiles at him.
Yeah.
He smiles back. You guys eventually will walk back. He sees his sister and gives her a hug and, ew, you're dirty. You kind of smell. And Celeste will kind of wave her hand around them both. And both the kids go, wow. And Celeste goes, how about this? I really want to have you smell like a rose, but you're a boy, so I don't. She looks at the Warren. What smell? Leather?
Leather's a good smell.
Maybe I mean a
Sandalwood.
Yeah,
Sandalwood.
I looked at
Yes.
her.
And she will smell, she was snap her fingers and, oh, that actually smells really nice. Yes, it's better than what you smelling like. It's really stinky. Like a skunk. Eventually, you guys make your way back. Even
Sin.
he notices the cat and gives the cat pet. You go back to their home, and immediately you see the mother just hug him and just start crying. And he says, "Don't cry, Mom. I'm here. I'm sorry. I would never do that again." And she will kind of smell of sandalwood? Huh. I expected. Well, you look clean. Yes, I did that. Oh, it's a good thing. I wish I could do that.
Don't we all?
Well. And she looks to your children. Go ahead. There's some food for you. Warm up. Go ahead and eat. Join your brother while I talk to them. And she will walk to you guys and pull out the pouch. And thank you. Thank you so much. This means a lot to me and to the other mothers.
Who is she handing the pouch to?
Vorn was the one talking the first time, so she's going to try to give it to him.
Yeah, so he's going to reach out and just push it back and say, that's not necessary.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. We're sure.
Yes, for sure.
Yes.
She holds the pouch close. Thank you. I will give the gold bag to the other mothers. Thank you so much. And I really... She just wipes her tears. I wish I could repay you all with something at least.
I think dinner is plenty.
I could do that for you.
She was offering food, right? I think.
Anything.
Or was it
She's
the
like
kid?
Anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anything.
no. I just mean before.
I don't know,
thought
but
maybe I misheard.
my
I don't
head
know.
canon is
It's
that
a-
Minerva's always hungry, and I love it.
She was offering food to the kid.
Yeah, she was offering the food to the kids. It's
Oh
fine.
heck! Okay, I misheard.
It's fine because guess
I mean, we'll
what?
keep with it.
It
We're
is
gonna have dinner with
canon.
them.
Yes, she looks at all of you. Then come back here at 7, and I will prepare a nice, good food.
Sounds good.
If you need
Thought of
any
it.
help cooking, I would love to help.
It's fine. Seriously. Well, we have a beautiful garden and everything. But if you want to bring dessert, that'd be nice.
That I think we can do.
Wonderful.
We'll be on our way then.
You guys leave, and as you leave, you hear the laughs and giggles from the children as the door closes, and in the corner on the porch, you see the soldier cat looking at all of you, just nods,
Voren's gonna
and then
say,
curls up in the ball.
good work, and do kind of like a salute.
She'd give Soldier pets, like scritches on his head.
Perfect.
So
As you walk
let's
back in
not
town.
tell
Yep.
Victor that we turned the money away.
We'll keep that between ourselves.
Yeah, but what if he asks if we did the job and then we're like,
I'm
oh
going to
yeah,
give him
it's
10
already
gold.
done. And then
The boy came back on his own.
You better figure out what story you want to say.
You're so bad at making
Why?
money. So bad.
what if I want to lie about it though?
I'm going to give him 10 gold, which would have been his share.
Okay.
You mean I'm not supposed to tell him we turned down the gold?
Goodness.
Fuck, it was my idea. Let's go with it. I said, keep your money.
You guys are making your way back into town, having
Making
this
our way-
conversation. I knew it.
It's
right.
been so long since I've heard that.
I'm still not over here cringing at myself for mishearing and thinking she was going to give us food.
You know what?
I love
okay.
it.
It
so
is
much.
okay. That's how it works. It's fine.
It's
Can't be
So-
any more
it's
awkward
canon.
than me misclicking a button.
No, it
Mm.
wasn't more awkward than that.
And Spellsy knows what the rest of that is.
Yeah, I do.
All right, come back. So, as you guys walked, Victor, you are
Mhm.
still in that huge bed, just comfortable. You kind of wake up and you look around because it's quiet and you don't see anybody. But next to you, you see a note.
Mhm. Okay, so he'd open it and read it.
I did post it in general chat.
Yeah, I've already read it.
Yep.
Oh,
It
right.
says, yeah, just for the people, the audience, it says, Dear Victor, we left to take the job for the two boys that have become bandits. If you wake up before we get back to you, find us there. Rest well and don't get into too much trouble while we're away. Euphemia.
Yours truly, Euphemia.
You're not there. You're not in the note.
Oh
Don't
shit!
judge
So
my note.
Sweet nothings.
does Victor know where this place is?
I thought he was the one that
Um,
grabbed the notice.
He did. He
last
grabbed the
time.
notice.
Yeah, it was
but
on
I don't
there.
know
Yeah.
if he knows the address. Well,
I would
guess-
say, yeah.
no. For
I
the
mean, you
fun,
would
for
know
the fun of
vaguely.
it, I think he'd just stay there. Actually, I think he would just stay there, and since he missed everyone, and I think. He
Oh,
would
there's breakfast
try
too.
to- Oh,
Yeah,
he
there's
would eat
still breakfast remaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long were they gone? Like how many hours?
A
couple hours, probably.
I would say a couple hours.
I would say at least
Yeah.
2 hours.
But the
Well,
weird part is the
Mhm.
food is still hot.
Oh, he would enjoy that, of course. Take his time. I don't think he would head. Oh, hold on. Let me roll a die to see if he would head that way or if he would stay. See, so 10 and below, he stays. 11 and up, he goes.
Oh.
Okay, so he would wake up and he would head towards wherever he was supposed to meet them.
Yeah, I'm headed towards the address.
Hmm.
All right. So you finish your breakfast, and then you start, get ready and all that stuff, and you walk out. I would say eventually you will start to see them come towards you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you guys will start to see each other.
I guess Victor would like kind of wave off in the distance.
I'm gonna roll for stealth. No, I'm kidding. uh, yeah, we'll just keep walking. Victor.
Hello, apologies for sleeping in. Sometimes I do that.
Did you have a good rest, sleepyhead?
I did. And it was much needed.
You've got to slow down on the messages.
Yes, it wore me out. But I'm feeling much better this morning. Did you finish the job, or where are you coming from?
We are coming from Seraphi's house.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? Is that the woman who...
The woman that
Without
made the
the notice?
posting that her husband was missing, her son was being a little shit, and we got it figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. All right. How much do we get paid?
I'm gonna roll for deception.
Yeah. Do it. Oh. For some reason, there's like a nervous tick on his face. You've just never seen this before, and you kind of go, "What the?"
It was the
what?
fact that
The
everybody
fuck?
said something different, and when he had to say it, all of it came rushing to his head, and it's a multiple choice. We made 60 gold.
Wonderful. Wonderful. It's about time we made some money. You know, it's an entire purpose for coming back here before we leave, because we need all that money to get through the portals, and then of course the you know everything we need money for. All right. Would you like to give me my share?
Yes, yeah, it is. Yo, yeah, and have
Wonderful.
10 gold.
Minerva's just twiddling her thumbs because she doesn't like lying.
As you hand him the gold.
Would
Give me all.
Victor,
Mhm.
should I roll insight to see kind of like...
It is up to you. I'm going to give this opportunity to you because he did pay you. You did see that weird nervous tick, or that like eye twitching, kind of weird. So, I mean, I would say he did pay you, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll roll insight, but just to do it. Oh,
Oh my god. What is this?
I love it.
Cool.
he's just like, that's a little strange, but he got his
Yeah.
gold, so he's happy with it.
Exactly. Wow, the dice gods.
Nick's just
Warren
standing in
just
the
kind of
background,
widens
trying not
his
to die of
yeah.
laughter.
Warren just kind of widens his eyes at the group, like,
Yeah.
okay, let's go. Let's just keep walking.
I would say this because you try to roll insight. In the corner of your eye, you see the dead monkey like walking the streets with a purse, and then kind of disappeared.
What the hell?
What
Monkey's
happened?
making more money than we are. You do realize this,
The
right?
monkey's fucking rich as fuck right now, bro.
Oh, it's gonna be a whole Nanu situation all over again.
Oh my god.
So did you
Yeah.
tell us you saw him, or what?
Yeah, you just see Victor. He's just like, what the hell?
What
And
happened?
you see the monkey?
No.
I just
What
saw
about-
it. It was.
What about
it
the
was,
monkey?
he was carrying some sort of pouch or something, and I couldn't know where he went to.
I did see him put food in it, so it's probably a snack for later while he explores.
Why is he exploring
Well, we did
Phelan
say
on
that he
his
was
own?
going to work.
What?
Wait,
Huh?
too many people talking at once.
Huh?
When he left this morning, he said he was going to work, didn't he?
I thought I made that up.
I didn't hear that.
I thought no one could talk to
I could have
animals.
been. I could have been.
Might have been half
I am
asleep
half
still.
asleep. Most likely.
All right. Anyway, why is the monkey exploring Phalo on his own?
I think the monkeys want to do what the monkeys want to do. I don't think anyone has taken control of the monkey yet, have they?
That's a
I
good
mean,
point.
I don't think really anyone can.
What is his name anyway?
I don't think
No
we have a
idea.
I don't think he doesn't have a name yet.
Well, Victor, I think you should be lucky enough to name.
The sheep.
No, I was just bringing the monkey along. I figured they would make friends with one of you guys. I have more than enough companions.
You too. You have a lot of friends, Victor.
Yes, I do.
Well, then we'll let the monkey pick its favorite persons.
So yeah, we just keep walking. I'm like, you know, it's going to be Magpie. And he just.
Oh, probably.
Oh.
Probably.
Why? Why me?
You have a thing with animals.
Mm-hmm. You have an unspoken thing with animals.
Okay. Now I'm just imagining. Magpie as a Disney princess. A reluctant Disney princess.
The edgiest of
As you
Disney
guys are
princess.
walking, where are you guys walking to?
I don't know. Just walking along with Victor, but
Yeah, I think we're just walking. What time is it right now?
It's not even before noon.
Oh, yeah, so we have several hours to kill.
Hey, you want to go do another job? We need to make more money.
I think we should.
Even gold
yes.
isn't going to cut it. Or we could steal something.
Let's go for the
Jeez.
job. There's another one, right?
What is the, what was the
Yeah.
posting?
Yeah,
Good
let's,
job,
let's do the
boys.
job.
What was it?
Who had the posting?
I think Victor had
So I
both.
thought he grabbed
Yeah,
both.
he does. Let me pull up that real quick. You went for
Wasn't the other one a construction job?
Mm-hmm.
demolition.
Deconstruction.
He pulls out
Yup.
one. He's like, I need demolition help. A company's looking to clear out a house for some boss men, whatever.
Sounds like we can take some
Washing
aggression out.
things. I'm down.
All right, what's the location on there? And
It-
he could just show me,
yeah.
and I would probably know.
Yeah, it would tell you it's basically not that far from where you guys are, like the company. So you make your way to that place, and it seems like quiet. Just a few guys out there. If you ask for directions, they will point into a building where the boss is at. You guys walk in, and you see this very tall man. He looks like he's reading some paperwork, and he has a cigar in his mouth, and he looks up. Can I help you? Out of nowhere, a dancer comes and then leaves.
That was not
Did you see
canon.
that? The dancers, the bards are just making their way down the street.
Yeah, it's just a trail of bars going down the
Louis
street.
downtown.
Just stand,
Did we miss a
juggling
posting
and
for a
fucking
parade?
dancing.
Yeah, he. You see the guy. He kind of rolls his eyes. Apparently, they keep doing this. I have no idea what they are doing. Keep telling me this is a nice, quiet place. It's not a quiet place. But anyways, how can I help you?
Warren would gesture at Victor to take the lead this time.
Oh, what? Yes, we got. We're looking for work. We read something about you needing a house demolished.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Most of my guys have been taking these days off because, well, I don't know if you heard, within like over 3 months ago, people couldn't leave the city, so they become little riots here, some blah blah whatever. So I decided to get them, their days off. But the Lord and Lady really wants this house to be taken care of. It's been not that far. He kind of points like towards the location. It's an eyesore. It really is. It does look beat down, all that stuff. We just didn't have enough time to go there. So all I need to do is make sure you go inside, make sure there's nobody, sleeping in there just in case, because we do have people who.
No squatters and got it. All right.
Correct. Make sure there is, there might be some things in there. I don't care. You could take it. Fine. Just make sure no squatters. Take what you want, and just kind of estimate. Go from the house from the top to the bottom. You'd be good. So there is a basement, the main place, and then of course there's upstairs. So yeah. He kind of looks around and who likes dynamite?
Oh, I mean, who isn't a fan of a large explosion?
All right, here. Be careful of this. Just make sure you put it where it's going to level it. I mean, if you have other means of leveling a house, feel free. I don't care. As soon as that's done, come back to me. I'll make sure I'll send a runner to make sure it looks good, and then I'll pay you.
How much are we talking for when?
For this, 150 gold.
Excellent. All right. And do we have any? We don't have any neighboring houses to worry about now,
No,
do we?
this place is cleared. There might be some trees next to it, so feel free to look. If you want, take down trees because just in case, or if you can make sure it's, he kind of makes gestures, kind of like boom. But other than that, you should be good.
All right, wonderful. And you don't care how it's demolished? We can use the dynamite or whatever means we have necessary.
Yep.
All
I
right.
don't care. You can keep the dynamite. There you go. But
All
yes,
right.
we just need to get rid of it. Like I said, these men and some ladies need days off. So yeah, I just need to get that done, and we're good.
So this thing
All
comes
right.
down. What do we do with the remains?
We will take care of that.
Oh, perfect.
But like I said, look for squatters. If there's anything in there that you want, feel free. Actually, probably just in case, remove stuff out, just in case if it seems that might be very dangerous when you destroy. Because some of the stuff, even a pot, can hit somebody in the head.
Anything could become a projectile. Got it.
Exactly.
All right.
All right.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Okay. You guys make your way. It's about a 20-minute walk. So it is a good distance out. As you continue to walk, then you do see an eyesore of a house. It does look like it's run down. There's some holes in there. Almost kind of like maybe be careful where you walk. you know? Yeah, so you get up to the door. There you go.
All right. How do you want to do this? You want to use dynamite, or do you want me to blow it up with fireball?
Should probably do a walkthrough first.
Yes.
Oh,
let's
yes, we
Let's
have to-
walk around the house first.
All right.
Open the door.
I'm gonna knock on the door first
Okay.
and just listen with my big tiefling ears.
Give me a perception.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah, it just you don't hear anything.
Nope. It's dead quiet in there.
But you don't hear anything either. Like nothing answers back.
All right.
think
Maybe
Victor's
we
gonna
should
look-
look with our eyes.
Victor's gonna walk around the side of the house while he's doing this,
Okay.
looking around.
You look around. The windows are definitely closed and they're definitely covered, so you can't take peeks as you kind of look around. There is another back door. It looks like it's probably like connected to the kitchen or something. But if you do, like I said, you walk around the whole entire house, any windows are closed, so you cannot see through.
All right. Victor just kind of continues walking around, keeps an eye on the back door while all this is going on, and then he waits to see if anybody comes out. And if after sufficient time, he would just walk around back to the front.
Yeah, there's nobody comes out, nothing.
When we're all
Warren doesn't hear anything.
when we're all back together, I ask, who was it that was able to detect magic?
Oh, I can do it.
Should we?
I also
Mm-mm.
can.
I'm not sure.
While you're doing that, I'm just gonna go actually in the house and start actually looking.
I'll go in
There
with you,
are
Magpie.
places people can hide.
Yeah, so you open the door. Oh, I actually forgot to say. He would hand you guys a key to open it. So whoever would grab it,
We didn't even
would
check
unlock
for
the front.
traps.
unlock the front door. As Magpie, you walk in first and Euphemia.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in and you see the living room. The one thing is, what you'll notice is there's stuff that's been tossed about. It just looks like either somebody was looking through it, and both of you give me perception checks.
God damn!
For some odd reason, like the sun just hits your eyes. Like
The
one of
dust.
yeah, it's like the
It's
dust,
fucking
and
dust.
then there's a reflection of a mirror. It's like, what is this? Why? Magpie, because of your eyes, you see just come on, like almost like across the flooring, and there's like a upstairs, and then you kind of see like a doorway that seems that the kitchen's over there. Coming from the stairs, down the stairs towards where you're standing, you see coins. You see some gold coins.
They're like on the
Are they like
steps.
a trail going towards the basement, or are they just like
No, it's
scattered?
upstairs. Going upstairs.
Going upstairs?
Yeah. Or going downstairs. Who knows? But it looks like there is a trail that's leading out where you're standing. So the main door.
Mm.
And I say eventually, if you
She-
family, you kind of wipe your eyes and you start to see the coins too.
Magpie's gonna lean down and pick one up just to check to make sure that it's actually like a real coin,
Mhm.
or if it's like counterfeit or like some sort of trap to, you know.
From your point of view, it looks like a coin. Looks like a gold coin.
Well, no, like she's actually picking it up to look at it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like a gold coin.
She's gonna turn around and look at you, Euphemia. You want to check out the outstairs too?
Yeah, it would be a good idea.
What are the rest of you doing?
Magpie's also gonna pick up the coins as they go.
I'm waiting for the detect magic.
Yeah, so Victor would use his feet and quick cast detect magic as a ritual. But it would take a minute to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Does he see anything magical?
That takes what, 30 feet?
It's within 30 feet.
And you're staring at the doorway right now?
Yeah, he's kind of staring at the doorway and then kind of glancing off to the sides.
Nothing in the doorway, but there's something upstairs.
Probably euphemious shit.
You might want to be careful going upstairs. There's something up there.
They're already upstairs.
I wonder if we
Upstairs?
should. I wonder if we should tell them, or we should just let them find out the hard way.
I mean, they just ignored our checks, so they could just learn.
All right. I'm sure everything will be just fine.
It would be at this point of Victor and Warren's conversation, Nix would just shrug and go,
Fuck it, I'm going in and charge in.
And how about Minerva? What are you doing?
She'd probably follow inside.
Okay. Yeah. Where do you guys want to go? Because at this point, Victor and Vorn, you're still outside?
I think Victor would.
Yeah, I
Victor
would
would
probably
kind of
gesture.
Step inside.
No,
Yeah.
gesture.
He would
at
step
Victor to
inside,
walk in.
but he would try to determine the nature of the magical aura that he sees. Yeah, I can learn
There's
full of magic.
Okay, hold on. Do I have this open?
Yeah, and Vorn is going to be like studying every fucking step he takes along the way and looking around.
Is it like dark inside the house? Or is there any light?
I would say yeah. It is dark because the windows are closed
Okay.
and it's dusty.
She'd probably go and like try to open some windows then to let some light in.
Yeah, you definitely it is dusty.
Okay.
Okay, so there's don't close on me. Okay, yes. So what you gather is more like upstairs. From what you can detect, you definitely detect enchantment. Probably illusion, transmutation. Like there's all kinds of stuff.
And he's picking it up from a singular source.
It's almost like clustered in a room.
Is it like a very large thing that's given off the thing? Is it like the size?
Multiple. It's not necessarily large.
Okay. All right. I think at this point he would be concerned.
Okay.
So I know you're going up the stairs right now, but you might want to be very careful because there's multiple. I'm getting multiple magic pings from my detect magic spell. Illusion, very different things of magic. There could be even someone up there invisible. So be careful.
Yeah, so you two, Magpie and Euphemia, as you go upstairs and you're collecting the coins, there's 2 rooms you see. One room, the front room that you see, it's like on the left-hand side, looks like a bedroom, and the other room is partially open, and it looks like a whole bunch of like scattered books and notes, like leading towards the stairs. Which room do you guys want to look into first, or you could do separate?
I want to go towards the one with the books and stuff, like the trail.
Okay.
I want to go with the closed room.
What part of wait did you not understand?
So they're both cracked open, or both open. Like the bedroom's open, and then the cracked door is like where Euphemia wants to go. So do you both want to go in there, or do you want to one wants to go to the bedroom, or what?
Because like Euphemia is still gonna go towards the door, the cracked room, the door.
Magpie's at least gonna poke her head into the other room to see if
Yeah.
anybody's standing there, because she's not. If she knows that Euphemia is checking out the other room, she'll alert her if something's in there. She doesn't want to be snuck up behind.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Go ahead and roll me a perception check in the bedroom. Okay, as you take a peek around, you don't see anybody in there, but you do notice, like on a dresser, looks like a pair of, or actually it's looks like some dice, but they look odd. And you see a copper ring next to it.
she's going to lean kind of back out to the stairs. How big was that magic you saw? She's trying not to be too loud, but she's trying to make sure that she's.
It's all over the place. Upstairs. Multiple sources. I think Victor's still downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you see something?
Well, if they were small, there's some trinkets up here. It does look like somebody's looking for something. Is there a bed in there?
Yeah, there's a bed.
Magpie's going to, before entering into the room, kind of like lay down belly on the floor
Mhm.
to get a look underneath the bed, just to make sure that nobody's like hiding under there, lying in wait.
Yeah. You take a peek underneath the bed. You would also notice like the closet doors have been busted open and there's clothes kind of like around the room, like somebody's been tossing or trying to grab. You see a potion underneath the bed.
Is the room a straight boxed room, or
Straight
is
box
there
room.
like okay? Just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like any corners or anything that somebody could be hiding behind. sort of
Windows.
alcoves.
Yeah, nope. Straight box room.
She's still going to pull out a dagger just because seeing that something has been rummaging through things and knowing that there's magic being sensed,
Mhm.
her heckle up. So she's gonna pull out a dagger, but she's gonna go collect the dice and the ring from the dresser and the potion from underneath the bed. But then also like look through the drawers and cabinets to see just what sort of things were there.
Okay. So you grab the dice, and as you look at it, at this dice set, it looks like bone. So you have some bone dice, and then you have a copper ring. As you still look around, you can't, like, if you look through the drawers, there's really nothing in the drawers. Actually, no, you do find something in the drawer. You find a scroll.
But it just looks like normal, like, clothes were being stored here, or like documents.
Yeah, normal,
Or okay,
normal
okay.
clothes, but they seem that might have hidden the scroll.
Can I tell by like looking at the clothes, like what sort of condition that they're in? You know, are they male, or female clothing?
It is female.
Are they in good condition?
Some of it seems about, we don't know how long the house has been here, so it looks like something might have, ate, like moths, rats, mice.
Magpie's gonna kind of curse under her breath. I knew that was too good to be true. Trying to see if there's are there like nightstands next to the bed or anything like that, or is that like
It's been tipped over.
okay?
So do you leave the potion bottle in the scroll?
No, she would have picked them up too,
Okay.
just to see if that's where the magical source is.
Okay. And you look around the room, there's nothing else.
Okay.
Nyx, what are you doing?
Ooh, actually, there's one more thing I kind of want to do.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna feel along any of the walls, trying to see if she could detect like if there's any hollow behind them or like secret.
Give me a investigation check.
Investigation.
Investigation check.
Nope, no falsy, no nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now I'm
Next, Nyx, what are you doing?
Nyx is exploring the ground floor.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
I'm super great at these.
Okay. As Minerva's opening the windows so you guys can see, in the corner of your eye, you see a life-size statue of a raven.
He goes over and immediately picks it up. You're coming with me, little. Hold on, wait.
You're coming with me, little one.
You guys hear that?
I think it's just going to try and glance at like what everybody's doing. Is he seeing all these magical objects like move around?
I would say probably where, well, you don't know who's in what room, but you do see like, movement because of, if it's in one spot and somebody picks it up, it's being carried or held, and but from your eyes, it's just kind of like, oh shit, why is it moving?
I guess, Victor, is there a couch anywhere in here?
Yes.
Victor's just going to sit on the couch and let them finish.
Okay. Okay, so you do that. What's Warren doing?
He's gonna be walking around the bottom floor as well, but more aware of, or at least looking for anything that might be harmful that we need to worry about. Like, for example, he said things that might fly out or during the explosion and stuff like that.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
And also anything that might be a trap for us.
Yeah. Okay. You take a look around the room. Whoever lived here didn't have a lot of personal things, but Nyx took a big statue of a raven that could have been harmful. You see a couch. You do see a small dining room table. I mean, it's very small, like enough for like just two people. You glance into the kitchen. You do see like like pots of pans. but do you walk in the kitchen?
I think he will. He's going to be looking
Okay.
around ever.
As you walk in, it's a small kitchen. So the first thing that you see is a padlock floorboard that most likely leads to the basement. And it's padlocked. And then you notice that in the corner, away, like on the opposite side, is a big giant cauldron.
Okay. So I guess he'll. Is there a back door close to here, or where's the back door?
Yeah. It's like when you enter the kitchen, and then on like immediately to your left, there's the door, and then next to the door is the padlock basement.
All right. So he's gonna try to open the back door and like push the cauldron out or whatever.
Okay.
And
It's heavy.
And so yeah, he'll like try to like kick it or like roll it.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll probably shout out to Victor, telling him about the padlock, which appears to be like an entrance, but it's. So Victor.
Victor would go up and find out where Brick is.
There seems to be a locked door here. We might want to check this out.
Does Victor see anything magical with the lock or the door?
You do.
Don't touch it. It's magical. Does he get any kind of school of magic from it?
It is conjuration.
Conjuration magic. It's most likely trapped. Some sort of conjuration magic. Is it on the lock? Or is it the door itself?
No,
It's on the lock. So we might have to do something about that before opening it.
So we could just break down the door.
Probably not. It might trigger the spell.
Oh, I see.
Whatever spell's in the lock.
Anything we can do to get rid of the spell?
We can dispel the magic on the lock.
Do you think it'd
Unless
be
you're
worth
able
it?
to. Probably. Well, Victor will look down, like, and try to see is there anything magical, like, beyond the door? Because I can see through.
You can see through. You can see up to 30 feet is your edge.
Mhm. But if it's
Ye-
blocked by, like, if it's, like, surrounded by, let me read it. Disguise magic. Heck magic. If it can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Oh yeah, it's blocked by stone.
Okay, so I can't see anything by it.
Mhm.
I can't see anything beyond the door, but I know there's something up with that lock. But we can potentially dispel the lock. I believe Euphemia might know the spell. Not sure. I'll have to ask her when she comes down. But I would leave that for the time being.
Yeah, I agree. Just clearing out some of the things here that could potentially be dangerous when this place goes down.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Minerva, as you open the windows, did you want to do anything else?
After she opened the windows, she just start looking around for anything.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception. I haven't forgot about you, Euphemia. Okay, cool. As you kind of look around the room, you notice like a jar. And in the jar there's, do I have you open? Did I close it? No, here it is. There's these jelly-looking beads.
Beads? Like,
Yep.
Okay.
They just look like jelly-looking beads. Dust has not even touched them. They look brand new. They look clean.
Okay. She'd look around the jar, like make sure there was like nothing that looks like a trap or anything.
There's the only thing you see is like words, like a label, and it says beads of refreshment.
Beads of refreshment. Is this like anything she would have heard of before?
Give me I'll say history check, and if you're proficient in Arcana, you could do that. Only if you're proficient, though. But you could do history. Okay. I would say in your travels, you've heard of these jelly beads that can dissolve into liquid. And they make a pint of fresh, cold drinking water.
Make a pint of drinking water?
Mhm.
Okay. She'd like pick it up, look around at it to see if there's like anything maybe not just jelly beads in there.
Nope, there's nothing else inside this jar.
Okay, so she'd just set it back down and go back to looking around.
Okay. All right, Euphemia.
Yay. What do I find in the room?
Give me a perception check
Okay.
as you slowly
I'm
kinda
glad it did
open.
not fuck me this time.
As you slowly open, you take a gander. There's just books and paper flying about. As you take a look, you notice the first thing, because before you step in there are 2 bottles of potions. They look like
Okay.
they're healing potions. Then you kind of look around and you see a couple scrolls. And in the corner, you see a funky looking jug.
Okay.
And next to the funky looking jug, kind of like, you know how when you drag a blanket behind you, you know,
Yeah.
that thing? You see this odd looking bag, which is not odd because it kind of reminds you of a little bit of what Celeste's bag kind of looks like, but hers looks like more like stars though.
Okay. Well, of all those, she would definitely like pick up the 2 potions. How many scrolls was there?
There are 2.
2? Okay.
Oh, and you also find a ring.
Ooh.
Where are you? So you take a look at this ring. This ring is looks like it's made out of wood, but the inside has like almost like a furry, fuzzy looking, kind of like a fur. And on top of it, you see these 2 adorable looks like foxes kind of like wrapped each other, kind of almost like a yin yang kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what you find.
So a wood ring. That had like what on the inside?
Like fur.
Fur?
Mhm.
Okay.
And Magpie, also during this whole time, you're like still picking up change.
There's still change all over the place.
Oh yeah, there's all over the place.
Well, that tells me that they weren't really interested in money.
Yeah. So I would say also, you find a bag of change, Euphemia. Oh, and you find a key. It is a fat-looking key, and it has like it's almost like two prongs at the end, like where you put in, and where the I guess where you hold it, like the handle part, like the circle part. It does have like this like arcane symbol.
Okay, I'm just gonna call the arcane symbol key. Alright, so just to make sure I have everything. Well, so 2 potions, 2 scrolls, the bag, the ring, and the key. And then she's gonna check what's in the little change purse or change bag.
Yeah, well you can gather there's like 25 silver and 1
Okay.
plat.
Okay. Okay. I'll put that in there.
And
We'll see.
outside you hear Magpie, keep collecting money. Magpie, you might have to have a purse for this.
Alright, let's see.
I would say Celeste is helping you too, so
Gotcha.
Okay. I think that's everything from this room.
correct.
Interesting. And she'll like kind of look out into the hallway. If she sees Magpie, she's like, "It's clear in here. Might need some of this stuff appraised, or to figure out what it is."
I found some goodies myself.
Why is there so much copper? You hear Celeste?
Wait, what do you mean copper?
There's so many copper coins.
Whoever
Maybe
was
that's
in
towards
here
where-
definitely wasn't wanting money.
And you
Makes me
you
wonder what
guys
they were looking for.
yeah, you guys hear this downstairs. She even
And-
says it out loud because it sounds like she's frustrated. She's like almost like, why am I doing this?
Yeah, Euphemia's definitely gonna go over to where Celestia is and just like, what? And just kind of look around. How much money is like
You
still like
see,
there? She's picking
yeah,
it up.
you see a lot. You see a lot. It's like somebody dumped it, or like they. She's like picturing in her head like, did somebody rip their bag and then all of a sudden it spilled and then he ran out?
They were obviously in some sort of hurry.
I will say I did find a couple of things that's definitely going to be needing appraised, like a magic shop or something.
Did you forget that I can do all that?
Honestly,
Victor
yes,
says
I
from down below.
did.
You know, I am a wizard, you know. My specialty is magic.
No, really?
Yes, it's like I may have studied this for a long time.
See, I didn't know you practiced appraisal, Victor.
Mm. That's why I had
that
to
doesn't
spend to
surprise
get
me.
that pearl.
All right. I think I just picked up the last stupid copper piece.
As we're moving out this, or Brick's moving out this cauldron,
Mhm.
does Victor see like hanging herbs and stuff like that?
Yes.
What if this is a witch's house?
Well, they
Kinda
left in a
says out loud.
hurry.
Well, they are poor witch right now. And
fair
her
enough.
as she has her dress, like you know how like the dresses have like different layers. So she bundles up like part of her dress, and you just see a huge pile of copper coins. This is fucking ridiculous.
Well, Victor, once we're done here and take all this taken care of, Celeste, can you put those coins in your bag for right now? And we'll divvy it up later.
She opens her bag and she just dumps it in there.
Just to make
bring
it a
it-
little easier on you.
Bring anything that we need to search for or keeping. Just bring it down here. We found a lock down here, but it's
Oh?
enchanted. Yes, it's enchanted.
Where?
can't open
Show
it.
me where it is.
He points. He's kind of like walks back into where him and Brick are at. Well, Brick's kind of moving the cauldron.
So at this point, she came downstairs.
Could always try picking the lock, even if it's magical.
No, don't do
I
that.
found it. I found a key, so I'm just wondering it might go to it.
No, if you pick a lock that's magical, you might be able to crack the lock open, sure, but you're most likely going to trigger the spell. But if
Can
you
you
found
tell
the
what sort
key,
of spell it is?
yeah, it's conjuration. So who knows? It might conjure an imp or something for us, or it might do some sort of who knows, some other spell. I guess Victor still kind of got detect magic up. When he looks at the key, does it look magical?
Yes.
And what's the school for it?
Conjuration.
All right, so this is probably the key for the lock, and most likely, it will. Whenever we turn the key, it should, cancel it out the other magic. I would expect. But if it doesn't, someone might want to step back. Who wants to volunteer? I'll open it. I don't mind.
Wait. I have. Oh wait, she could. Hold on. I have to make sure. I have to make sure. Because I got way too many things. Do I have it? Victor might have it. I have Mage Hand. How about that?
That's a good idea. I think everyone should step back.
All right. So she will take the key. So I don't know if you want to go outside because she noticed that the kitchen door, or go further back. Because I'm going to step 25 feet away.
Yes, I suggest we all go with her, and we take anything that we want to keep.
Oh, I have the rest of what I found in my bag right now. So.
Victor will kind of glance up
Likewise.
again and look to make sure that there's no more magic coming from upstairs.
No more magic.
All right, I think we might have gotten anything that worthwhile.
All right. So she takes the key and she puts it in the lock. She just waits for a second. And then she turns the key. And then you see the arcane symbol on the key glow. And you see the lock glow. And then both of them disappear.
That's good
That's
news.
promising.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you want me to try to open it from here?
Probably worth it.
Just try to
All right.
prop it open.
Yeah. So she's going to get the mage hand and carefully open the trapdoor. And nothing happens. How good that worked.
I say we should go down and look.
You have to make sure no one's there.
Yes, that is
Do you
true.
anything?
true.
Do you see anything now past the door?
Let me go up there and look down and see if I see any more magic before we all head up there. Victor will head to the front, and he'll look down the cellar.
All right.
Is any,
How long does detect magic last?
is it half an hour? Oh, it's 10 minutes.
Okay. So it's getting to that point. As you look, you could swear you see something, but it disappears.
All right, spell's over. There's something down there. I can recast it if you like, but it would take me more time.
No, save
And I would have to do it the long way. It would take me 10 minutes to cast it.
your spells.
No, I can do this for free. If
Oh, I see.
mhm.
Well, I can try
If I cast
to.
his ritual.
Is it dark down there? The from.
Yeah, it's dark. So you would probably definitely need light.
Are we all down there?
You guys are like in the kitchen area as she opens it. You guys have not traveled downstairs yet.
Okay.
I'm going to go by Victor, and because of dark vision, I'll like just peek, and also try to listen out to see if there's anything.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay. You look down and it looks really far down. How far is the?
And dark vision is 60 feet.
Yeah, it definitely about like 40 to 50 feet. You do see kind of like a walkway, but you can't see anything past that
So the
because
stairs
it goes straight down.
down 60
No,
feet.
it's it goes 40 feet down. It's a
Okay.
ladder,
Oh, okay.
and then there's like a walkway, but because it goes straight down, and then it looks like a walkway or a tunnel.
I don't see a whole lot. That's both good and bad, I guess. There's a tunnel or something. Could just be some sort of walkway, but looks clear.
Well, we have options. How dangerous do we think it is down there? I could sit, and if we wait for 10 minutes, I can ritually cast Detect Magic again, so we'll at least know if something's down there. I know something's down there, but I don't know what now. Or I could send my familiar down and kind of get a little look-see. Or we
Okay.
could just all go. So it doesn't really. I think everyone's long gone anyway. But we won't
Let's
have
maybe
the
just all-
advantage. We won't have the advantage of if we come across a door that's locked or something. I wouldn't be able to tell if it's magically trapped or not.
I don't mind you sending the bird.
It's whatever you wish to do. Seems we have some very eager explorers that want to look around. He looks at Magpie and Euphemia. We just have to make sure we do it safely.
Using your familiar wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Yeah. Can't
All
tell
right.
that I'm excited. It's the first thing I've seen in a while.
I know you've got quite the collection of magical items. I'm very curious about that. All right, let me send Mist down. And he will snap, and Mist will appear on his shoulder.
Mhm. Yep.
And he will say, very quietly, just head down, and I'm going to look through your eyes. Any sign of danger, come back.
Okay. Mist looks up to you and like gets basically like gets on the floor, right? And kind of walks to the trap door and looks down. Turns around, looks at you, and then if owls can be so sassy, this owl just went sassy. Puts one's legs behind and then just drops down.
Oh, she didn't like that. All right. Okay, so he puts his hand on someone's shoulders, and his eyes roll back in his head, and he starts to look through her eyes.
Yep. As you look through her eyes, you just kind of see the drop. And then eventually she kind of spreads her wings a little bit and then turns around and you see a tunnel. From gauging when she kind of goes through, looks like a 15 to 20 feet tunnel. And at the end, you see a stone door, and it's closed.
All right. He's going to telepathically say, nudge on the door a little, just to see if it opens.
Okay, it flies through. It's kind of uncomfortable flying because it's
Cramp space.
Yep. And so she lands and with her wing kind of pushes it, doesn't budge. Then she kind of puts her headbutt and it kind of opens just a little bit.
All right, it's just a very heavy door. All right, come back. Thank you.
Eventually gets back.
When she gets back, Victor will say, all right, we're going to go down. Keep an eye out. Start squawking or hooting, whatever it is that you wish to do, if anyone shows up in the house while we're down there.
She would go into the living room and get on the couch.
And I'm sure there's some mice around here if you wish to hunt.
She makes herself comfortable.
All right. Victor will say, all right, about 15, 20 feet down, then there's a walkway, and then it looks like a heavy stone door. She tried to push on it a little bit, budge a little bit. Most likely it's just too heavy. We'll probably need multiple of us to push it.
All right.
All right.
Or have Nix do it.
One Nick's got it.
Oh, yes, of course.
All right.
So shall we head down?
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who's going first?
I can go first.
I
Okay.
think Victor will be in the middle somewhere.
Nix will follow behind Voyan just because he needs someone to lead the way. He can't see in the dark.
That's
I
right.
think Euphemia will be probably behind Victor, like towards the back.
All right. Hold on. Okay. So you guys, where's Minerva? Is Minerva last or next to last? Because Leslie will be last.
Yeah, she'd be next to us then.
Okay. So you guys, make yourself go down the ladder. It is dark, but of course, some of you guys who have night vision, it's perfect. Nix, good luck.
Nix is just reaching for whatever he can on Vorn, probably the back of his shirt like a toddler.
All right. Eventually, you make yourself get on the ground, and there is about 15 to 20 feet from you guys. The door. So who's going towards the door? Born?
You said it was, what, about 15?
15 to 20 feet.
All right, yeah. He's just going to walk straight to it and look around as he's getting close to it.
Yeah.
Is there any markings or language on the door?
There's no markings, no language. But you do notice that this hallway looks like it's been carved.
Interesting.
And it's just kind of slightly nudged open, right?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Right. Shall we? So he's going to go up to it. and
Let's
just
do
go-
it.
Okay. You guys open the door. And as you kind of file through, you do see some light. Next, there's some light in here. I think you could still see a little bit.
no longer
Well-
completely blind.
While we're going down the hall, can I keep my eyes out for any sort of markings? Like these symbols?
Give me a perception check.
With being able to see 60 feet away, do I see anything in the distance?
60 feet, no, you don't see anything. You just see what you see right now. The fire's still on, which is kind of odd because, well, first of all, you don't know how long this house has been here,
Mm-hmm.
but still burning. Perception check, nope. All you see is just markings that looks like somebody was digging or like made the tunnel.
Does any of this
Mhm.
look similar to what the like underground thieves guild stuff looked like?
Somewhat, just a little bit.
Would Minerva be able to see anything with her 300-foot dark vision?
Holy moly.
300
That's
feet.
right.
Yeah, that's what it says on my thing.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Let me hold on. Let me see what you see. I'm going to up it just a little bit. Okay. I think it upped it a little bit for you. Yeah, no, that's you don't see that much.
Okay.
Before anybody heads out or anything, Victor will kind of whisper toward the group. Would anyone like to scout forward? I could make 2 people invisible or just 1. It's up to you.
We could, if that's
I'll
what you want.
scout if you want.
That would probably be better for the stealthier people.
Yeah.
All right. He would kind of gesture Magpie and Brick to him, and he'll start casting a third level invisibility, which will allow him to target 2 creatures.
Mhm.
And he'll put his hands on both of them. All right, nice and quiet, and they would just vanish.
All right.
And he would say, "Remember, if you attack, breaks your invisibility. If you do any sort of spell, breaks your invisibility. But if you just walk around, open doors, you're fine."
Put little symbols around your head because they look like little ninjas.
Disappear.
They look like, oh God,
Oh,
wrong
no.
game.
Oh god.
All right. Go ahead. What do you guys want to do?
I'm
Let's
just,
start looking.
yeah, just gonna walk ahead.
No.
Gonna tuck in
Maybe
my
I'll
tail
cast-
and just
Tuck in your tail.
It's funny,
I'm
you
gonna
guys
cast-
couldn't even see each other either.
I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights for next
we
week.
bump into each other.
You're like, oh shit.
Is that you? reaches for my dagger.
Okay, you got what? You have them?
It's like 4.
Dang.
Yeah, there are
Alright,
4 little lights.
Stop for you guys, please, because I need to
Mhm.
adjust.
Yeah.
I got so much stuff on this stupid thing. Okay, there's 1. 2. Una más. Okay, you should be able to move those about.
Yes, I can move them.
Okay. Proceed, my ninjas.
Go, ninjas, go.
These stairs.
Yes.
While I'm moving, especially like going around the stairs, can I check to make sure if there's any like traps or anything?
Go ahead and give me a perception check. Looks good.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you say that loud?
Very, very, very quietly to herself.
Okay.
I'm going to scoot around this thing that nobody else can see. Hugging the wall.
All right. Stop. Both of you smell something in the air. It smells foul. And for that, give me I would say intelligence for both of you.
Just an intelligence save or an intelligence?
Just a straight intelligence, yeah. Okay.
Wonderful.
Magpie, something is like distracting you, maybe because you're not trying to touch anything.
Mhm.
But Vorin, this kind of reminds you of like a poison smell.
Poison. Do I see anything around me that could be making the smell? Or do I just smell it?
Just gonna smell it, yeah. I mean,
Maybe
definitely
I
both of you definitely see like the object on the ground,
Right.
the symbol.
I am going to try to like whisper around to see if I could just find Magpie.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I'll do it around this thing. Magpie.
Well, talking about not a good idea.
I'm going to go get everyone else.
I'll keep looking.
Careful. And I'm not gonna move my thing all the way back, but I will go all the way back.
Well, there's stairs right here that seems to like go back to the main hall.
Look at that. We just went around for no fucking reason. So, I am going to go and get like very close to Victor and then just creepily whisper in his ear.
Huh?
You're going to die down here. No, I'm kidding.
What the hell? What are you trying to?
It should be safe to go.
All right. Which direction are we going?
So, I'm still tangible, right? Just
Mhm.
invisible?
Just invisible, yeah.
I will try to give like a piece of my like shirt or cloak, any kind of fabric that I have loose, and like put it like on his hand so that he could hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
and then have him follow me.
Okay.
All right, everyone, let's go.
And I just want him and them to see what we saw over here and
Mhm.
smell.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Definitely following this.
What is
Uh-huh.
this?
It looks like a rack.
Okay,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
just couldn't tell because it was a top-down view.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you tell everyone to follow you, Victor, or no?
Yeah, he did.
Oh dear, what the fuck?
What the hell? It looks like some sort of ritual. What do we see in on the ground? So pretty much just this triangle, circle, another circle.
You definitely see it's for you. It does have that iron smell.
Would Victor recognize what this type of ritual is?
Give me an Arcana.
Lauren's going to pick up a candle and pretend that it's haunted.
Okay. This you're trying to recollect. 13. You know, as it is summoning something.
Oh, all right. Is this some sort of summoning ritual?
Does this
Oh, goody.
what
'Cause there's more than one.
would you be able to like deter like the type of symbol of what kind of creature this could be summoning?
Give me an Arcana check. This not you can't quite tell like what kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
but it does give off like a fiend, a demon.
This could be the fiend or what kind of demon? This one? Yeah.
Wonderful.
I think Victor, like in a very quiet voice, he would start speaking in Infernal.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, is anyone here?
You start to hear movement.
Can I use my spirit sense to see if there's anything that you can't see, at least on this part of the spiritual plane in here?
No spirit.
There's nothing, not even other things?
You can only see spirits, so you can't. There's no spirits.
Yeah, no. Okay.
So Brick hears him speaking in Infernal, and he would reply to him in Infernal. Like, the fuck are you doing?
This is some sort of devilish ritual or something. So, and I think that's the blood that's on the ground there.
You start to
Smell
hear
it.
clicking
Oh,
noise. And then you hear something that almost seems to whisper back at you. Hunger.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
In
This isn't
Infernal?
good.
Yep. And I need you all roll me. Yeah, now.
Oh,
This
shit.
is supposed to just be a house.
We're definitely
Give me
blowing,
initiative!
Your hand
we're definitely blowing this bitch sky high after we're done here.
last place.
Let's just run out and
Still
blow it up.
got that dynamite.
Just
Like,
throw
I
it down the
can't, I
stairs.
Door.
can't select my token.
Can't. You can't see it?
Nope.
Hold on. It's on the very top. But let me see if. Yep. I see it.
I rolled so high.
It's right
I'd
here.
be killing
my
these
God.
initiative rolls, man.
I don't.
I
Don't
know,
either.
sorry, buddy.
The poor barbarian of the party.
I know the one who should probably be in there is beating on things.
All right.
It's
Give
okay.
me un momento.
So this is a scary ass sight because it's pretty much just Victor and Euphemia. He doesn't even see Warren. And
No.
Nyx is behind him, and there's a fucking
Why did you let
demon.
go of my shirt?
Ugh, goodness.
All right. So you guys see your tokens and everything? You got it, Minerva?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, right. Let me play the musica then.
This is
On the
definitely-
top, Warren.
This is
What
definitely
are
the
you
TikTok
doing?
that I sent you.
Okay, so we can clearly see these things, right?
Oh yeah, they see you too.
What do you mean they see me?
What
I'm
do they?
invisible.
Who knows? We'll see.
Don't do
Hold on.
that to me.
What are you doing? Come on!
I wasn't ready to be first.
Not my fault. You rolled. That was a good 22 though.
It was.
It was.
I am going to go ahead and I'm gonna jump towards it with my daggers.
All right. That will get you out of invisibility.
Yeah. So. Oh, you said it can
Remove
see me,
that.
right? So it didn't matter.
I was joking. It's fine.
All right. So would
But I
that
had to remove
count?
the ninja. There you
Would
go.
I be able to do a sneak attack?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. So I am going to do. I'm imagining that would only be for one of the daggers, right? The other one wouldn't. So. Double hand. Oh, I just screwed that up. Sorry.
Nice.
Yeah, 24 hit. What are you going for? I'm sorry. I gotta know this.
Oh, the one right here. So I'm just, I'm gonna be like leaping towards it with my daggers in my hand.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find it, whatever this one is. Did I? Oh, please. I thought I gave you initiative. Did I not? Oh my god, they're not showing. Oh, I lied. Good.
Oh yeah, that's the. Oh, it highlights for me when I put my cursor over it.
No, I found it. I found it. I have it on my list.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, yes, that will hit.
All right. So do you want to take that damage that I accidentally rolled before, or?
Yes.
And then I will do the sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
Nice.
And then I will swing with my other dagger, basically just kind of swing around and try going for another stab.
Okay. Yeah, that will hit. With 3. Perfect. It is a bloody miss.
And I will just stand my ground after.
Okay, and it's its turn, even though it's a bloody miss. It looks to you
Here it goes.
and like it opens its mouth and almost like you see like this disgusting looking gross cloud just coming out from it. As it reaches, oh yeah, it reaches all of you.
Oh,
And it's foul. It is so gross. So
Aw.
I need Vorin, because I can't see through this stupid thing. I need Vorin, Victor, Euphemia, and Nyx to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Oh.
Okay.
Poor Spellsy.
Okay. So let me okay. 10-foot radius, disgusting green gas, blah blah blah. Lasts for 1 minute. Okay, so for the people who it's a DC 11. So the only person that didn't make it is Spelsy or Euphemia. You are poisoned until the start of its next turn. So while poisoned, the target can take either an action or bonus action on its turn, on your turn. Not both. All right.
Ew, so I can only do one or the other?
Yeah.
What
I
about my
know.
movement action?
No, it's just that. Just either one.
So I can't
movement.
move either?
No, you can move. You can move.
Okay, I was supposed to say,
Just
like,
no.
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
me.
Just-
For the sake of RP, did we get hit with that and just not affected, or did it miss us?
It just misses you. It's still around you and it's going to be there. So on your guys' turn, you're gonna have to roll again.
Oh, it was like that dark cloud shit. Okay.
Correct. Yeah. But it's you could smell it. It's so disgusting. It's just the acid poison up in your nostrils. But you guys kind of covered your mouth in time or your face.
Yeah, not happy
all
about this
right.
at the moment.
No. So it did that, but now it's going to attack you. I'm gonna move here because I can. So it's going to try to bite you. 11 does not hit. Now it's going to try to take its claws. Why mouse work for me? Okay. The 17 hit with 6 slashing damage. I'm gonna put that stupid thing over because I can't see. All right. So that ends its turn. Now it's for this guy's turn. It is. Oh God, I'm gonna do this. Okay. It opens its mouth and looks downstairs. And it causes a poison cloud, which I need Celeste and Magpie. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it safe to say that this is Victor's fault?
No.
All right,
I was
both
saying, this
passed.
is not Victor's fault.
Okay, both of them passed, so they're fine. But now it's going to claw at Nyx. Well, it's going to take a bite. 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay, you take 2 piercing. And then it's going to slash at you. 16 hit.
Yes.
4 slashing. And that's it. Wait, can I do this? Maybe I could see. Never mind, I can't. I have to play with that later. Anyways, all right. That ends that turn.
Maybe you can change the layer it's on.
Yeah. Okay.
from what I know with stuff like that, no matter what layer it's on, it's still going to show for the GM.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So that ends that one's turn. She has to make another freaking saving throw. Let's see. Oh, thank God she passed. She's gonna move out of the stupid thing. 10, 15, 20. But because she sees, she's going to raise her hand and she is going to blast it, hopefully. Whizzing by your head, Magpie, you see these 2 shooting stars going after the creature. One hits on the side and the other literally just takes its head off. So that's out. And because that's gone, so is that. Minerva,
Yes, hello.
you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move because I can't
Mm-hmm.
see anything.
Correct. You can move. I mean, you just saw this disgusting cloud come out of nowhere. You would hear probably both Celeste and Magpie kind of like coughing, but they're covering their mouth. You see her pointing to a direction where these 2 shooting stars just come out, and then all of a sudden the cloud just disappears.
Okay. So she can see the cloud up on the top of the stairs from where she's at, so she's not moving. She'll just move there. And yeah, I can't see anything, so that's the end of her turn.
That's fine. Yeah. All right. Okay. That one. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Magpie, you're up.
I am going to actually run. It's a bonus action to dash, right? Or I'm not quite sure.
I think for rogues they have a bonus action.
Yep.
So that's 30 feet. Is dash double the movement or?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to bonus action dash all the way over here. Oh, never mind. I can already see that there is a creature right here on the stairs. Would I be able to see it from like back here?
Yeah,
Or,
for sure.
okay.
I mean, because you see the stairs, so it's going down the stairs.
That's what I was worried about. She's going to use her bow and target the nice little puppy on the stair.
Go for it. Yes, that will hit.
Alright, and then my sneak attack, because I am invisible.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
I'm trying to think. If I didn't use my bonus action, because I would have started seeing it before I went into a full sprint.
Well, technically, you are invisible. Oh no, now you're not invisible.
Yeah, because he a shot, so no longer
Yeah.
invincible. If I've already moved and I use a bonus action dash, can I still do that? Or so no, you can't move, do
Oops.
an action, and move.
I don't think, or maybe I'm going to say no for right now
Okay.
because you would have had to have dash because it takes a movement because it doubles your movement, and you already moved. But you have like other things that you could do with your bonus action.
Yeah. What is my... Okay. I could try hiding.
You can.
I will do that.
Are you staying in the same spot or are you moving to hide?
Well, I mean, I already moved to get here, so I wouldn't be able to move again to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Or move
But
it.
you're also in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
Because you would need something to hide.
Gotcha. Well, that's why I was asking if I could, with the dash or the disengage, if I could, because I wanted to move up here out originally, but if I can't move after I've moved, even now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you have 30 feet. Did you move 30 feet?
No, I only moved, I think, 10 or 15.
Okay, then you
I
have...
thought... Oh, I can still move after I
Yes.
attacked?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna move up here, and then I'll use my bonus action to hide. I'm sorry,
That's
my
fine. Go
brain
ahead.
is broken. Yep.
Give me stealth.
Yeah. That's sleight of hand. I don't understand why they make them so...
That's fine. You're gone. All right. Victor, I need you to give me a Constitution
Okay.
saving throw.
Do I get advantage because I don't breathe?
No.
That was worth a shot.
It just seeps in your pores. It's fine. You're fine.
Okay. I'm really
You're not
fast.
poisoned.
Okay.
Right through the sphincter.
All right.
Okay.
So it is your turn.
Okay, Victor is going to. One sec, I messed up my map.
It's fine. I just see a swirl on top of you guys.
All right, he's going to move.
Oh wait, can I do it this time? Because I could still
Would you take
I
a
can see it.
response to being damaged? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Good.
Okay.
You moved.
He's going to move there, and he is going to see the guys at the bottom here, the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see how I'll do this. First time. What do I do? Circle. Centered right.
Okay.
Getting the two and potentially anything that's on the stairs. He's going to cast the fireball.
All right. Go ahead.
They have to make a DC 16. What is it? Is it
Dex?
Dex saving throw 16. And here's the damage. You see Victor start whirling like this line of flame around him, and then he casts, and then you see this little pinprick of light just go forward. And then it gets to the end, and then it explodes in this massive fireball.
Yeah, you just see as the fire erupts for a brief moment because the conscious light, you just see these two just disgusting looking things, and all of a sudden, as the fire leaves, they are white.
Hell yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah. So he only moved 15 feet, so he's gonna
Mhm.
actually he'll do something stupid to help Vor. He'll move there.
Okay. All right, Euphemia, it is your turn.
Yay! Gonna fucking move. Which, that's all he's saying.
Oh, I need you to roll me a Constitution.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
Oh wait, no, you're poison. I'm sorry. Yeah, you have to wait. Oh no, I lied. Please roll me that. I had to read the instructions because this is all updated stuff. So to see, go ahead and see if you shrug off the poison, and you're still poisoned.
Of course I am.
Mm-hmm. It's all right. So you're out of the cloud anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do?
I am going to use let me read this real quick. Okay, so on the square that this creature is on, I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Is it 5 foot by 5?
It just says a 5-foot box.
So it's on top of it. Okay, that's
yeah,
fine.
it's on top of it.
Okay, go ahead. What does it have to do?
I believe it's if I read that correctly.
Feel the air, spinning daggers in the cube 5 feet each other. Center the point you choose within range. 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts of its.
Well,
Okay.
on the start of its turn.
Okay, so it has to be on the start of his turn. Then okay, so in the swirl, both of you see like these daggers swirling around. At the moment, it seems dodging, but we'll see what happens on its turn. All right, anything else? Oh yeah, I can't do anything else. All right.
That's all I can do.
Yeah. All right. Just doing some movements of things as you hear something scattering of movement on the opposite side. All right, Nyx. Constitution saving through. You are poisoned.
Cool. I chill here. I can't see shit.
Really? Even with the lights?
I can see one. That's
Oh,
and it's currently in a cloud of daggers. I can't do anything.
yeah, you're right. Okay. Vorn, you are up. Mm-hmm. Now, with the cloak of daggers, does that affect somebody who is attacking the creature too?
I don't think so.
I think only if he moves into the space.
Yeah, it's
right?
only if he moves into that square.
Okay. 11 will hit. You see the daggers dancing around it, and you're trying to maneuver, making sure that you don't get hit. As you take your dagger and you just slice its throat as it falls to the ground.
All right.
Anything else?
I don't.
This thing disappears. Poof.
I don't see anything else, so I would just stay.
Okay.
I think I will move towards the stairs though.
Okay.
10, 20, maybe over here.
All right. And then it's Leslie's turn. And she sees this creature, so she is going to also conjure up some. Okay. Minerva and Magpie, you see her pointing towards the creature that just came down the stairs. And just one of the stars basically hits the back of the wall as it misses, but the other one completely just puts a huge hole in its chest as it got a crit.
Ooh.
And that is gone. She is going to move here. All right, Minerva, you're up.
Okay, my dark vision does not seem to actually apply 300 feet to me on these.
Okay.
So she's just gonna move, and I'll see if I see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She still doesn't see anything, so that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure through your eyes if I can see or not. Okay. All right, this one's going to pop right here. And it opens its mouth. And this disgusting, gross thing comes out. And I need you and Celeste to get me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because of the lights in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I should have dark vision, but like right here, is all black.
It's how the light is.
Okay.
Yeah. With this, because how the map is small, I had to shrink down people's dark vision to kind of, how do I say, just kind of get that more feel, because I also shrunk down like a lot of lights and stuff. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it said that, because I'm looking through your eyes. I don't know why.
Okay.
I think it's just how it is, because if I move, I don't know why it does that. That's weird. Okay, I need to do Celeste's. All right. You pass. Celeste is poisoned.
Okay.
And this creature is going to take a bite and a swipe at you. 12, that's gonna miss. and 5, it's going to miss. So you just kind of, as soon as this disgusting cloud disgusting cloud comes in your face, you easily just move out of its way. All right, that ends its turn. Magpie, you're up now.
Now, would I be able to see the creatures from where I'm standing in the dark, or
You
is
see
that
whatever
just
your thing sees. Yeah.
well, okay. Because I can kind of see one right here, but it's just like right outside of my edge. So I will take my bow and I will shoot that one. I'm trying not to get too close to them.
All right, I will hit. Gonna find it on the map. There it is.
And then
And
I'm trying to think. I think I only move.
oh, okay. So from that hit, as you your arrows hit it, one that goes in its side, the other one goes in its chest, and it's dead.
I'm gonna move over here and try to hide.
Yep. Go ahead and give me. All right, you're fine. Victor.
Okay. Victor is gonna see Vorin run back. But I guess he's not entirely. I guess he wouldn't know where to. I guess he'd run with Vorin. So, he would run. Let me count it out. He'd go 20 feet there and see what he could see.
Okay.
Still doesn't see anything, so he'd start running down the steps. Meanwhile, he's casting Mage Armor on himself.
That's perfectly fine.
Let me mark that off. Okay, and move 15 more feet. So let me move. He'll get there and he still doesn't see anything, so that'll be his turn.
All right. Yeah, you just barely see Magpie. No, you don't see Magpie because she did 24. Can't see. You don't know. You don't know where everybody's at.
Victor
right.
would kind of relay that. He'd be like, I don't see anyone.
All right, Euphemia, you are up.
Alrighty. I think she's just gonna follow the others and yeah. Basically go all the way over here to the stairs. Where am I? There. The lights are gonna move. Yeah, can't really see anything. That's
Yeah,
really
understandable.
all I can do.
All right. I will move there. All right, that ends their turn. Next.
No.
You have your movement. You just notice that people are going past you. At least, yeah.
About all I can do.
All right. Lauren?
All right, I am going to dash.
Yeah.
So you said I get double, so that's what, 80?
Yes.
I will come this. Oh, it's stuck. This right here is 25. All right, I'm just gonna come this way. Another 20, 45. All right, I'm gonna come right here to this one and attempt to stab it.
All right. Go ahead. That will hit. All right.
All right, and then flip my other dagger around and try to stab it with that one also.
Mm-hmm. And
Let's
then choose 20. Let's go. Did that do it right?
I don't think it doubled it, but
Interesting. It didn't do that though. Huh. Yeah, something didn't catch. But it's fine. I'll just double it. All right. It's barely standing.
okay, and I'll stand fast.
All right. Celeste is going to point her finger. I can. Where did my spells go? There it is. It's going to point her finger to this one over here. And she's going to use the second one. Yep. That will annihilate those. All right. As you see the 2 stars landing next to you, you are stealthy. She doesn't see you, but you see these shooting stars. And that will end. All right, Minerva,
Yes, hello.
you're up.
Okay. Gonna move down there.
Mhm.
Actually, I'm just gonna whack him.
Do
I'll
it.
pick my my attunement.
Mhm.
Remember.
You get your stance. I mean, if not, you can smack it. I know you didn't get your stance yet. You can always, I think as I said, bonus action, you can always get in your stance when you're in a fight.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just whack him.
Okay, go ahead. How do you want to do this?
She takes her mace, raises it high, and tries to smack it across the head.
As you raise your mace, almost like saluting towards the moon, it almost just creates this glow, which it ignites this room for a moment as you take your mace and you just slam it against its head. It completely just collapses as it dies.
Gruesome.
Oh, yeah. All right. Right now, the room is quiet. Still, that smell you can smell in the air is still there. Celeste, with her staff, She taps it, and she is unpoisoned. Anybody poisoned?
Is Euphemia still poisoned?
Yes.
Should go me.
I'll find you. Where are you at?
I mean, downstairs. Hello.
All right. She will touch you on the shoulder as you see her staff glow as the poison disappears from you. All right.
That feels better.
I did not mean to
Yeah.
ping that.
It's fine. Everybody
Oh
does
my
it.
god.
Now that's interesting.
Oh, definitely.
I think Victor would walk around a little concerned. Would he know any way to disrupt the markings on the ground?
It could be as easy of, scuffing them, or for sure dispelling them.
All right, I think we need to do something about these ritual sites on the ground. If we can dispel them, that would be great. If not, then at least try to interrupt the circles a bit. I'm going to do that quickly. He'll walk up there, but unable to dispel, he'll kind of try to like make breaks in the lines and stuff.
Wait, you said we need to remove it?
Probably, if this is some sort of summoning circle, who knows if they could come back potentially.
So couldn't
We don't want to.
we just
We
quote
don't want to leave
unquote
it
clean
open.
it up?
I suppose. I mean, if we blow up, I guess Victor's kind of talking over the candles here down below. If we blow up the building, potentially it could crumble it all down. But if this somehow remains intact, who knows what could come through here?
I could do something, but it could be quite dangerous.
What do you have in mind? And how
I have
dangerous?
it will create a like a thunder damage.
All right, so you want to forcefully try to break it. All right.
Mm-hmm. You might want to move out of the way.
Yeah, he kind of backs up.
She looks over, and well, both of you see almost in a swirling cloud. She is in one spot, and then she ends up in another spot, and you all just hear this huge booming sound as the ground itself begins to break. And because for giggles, I need to see what the damage is. All right, takes 14 damage. It's fine. And then she just kind of moves away as you see it disrupted and broken.
All right, I think that'll work.
That was fun.
You got one more in you. I think there's another on the other side.
Yeah, yes, I could definitely do that and take both of my spells. What on the other side? Where?
Victor walks over to the other side.
This one, the big one. What is that?
Yeah, this looks different to him. Does it look like a different type of summoning spell to him?
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll Arcana to see what that is?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over here. So I stay away from the people messing with things in case stuff pops out again.
Yeah, I mean, for you guys, because it is like thunder, it kind of echoes. Yeah, when you look at it, it's like for all the times that you studied with your mother would have taught you even to summon the understanding of summoning could be all kinds of creatures, from Diamic. Oh my god, I'm tired. Help me. Oh my god. Anyways,
Demonic.
Demonic.
thank you. Thank you so much. To elementals, to fays, right? But there is an art to it. And as you look at this is wrong. This is something messed up. It's like, first, why is there a wheel there? And then you notice the candles are melted on top of it. To summoning anything, you need a clear path, right? You need a cleaning path. You are not supposed to have anything disturb it. But noticing these symbols, it definitely did want to summon something huge.
All right, this is completely different than the other. It's probably something much bigger than what we just faced. Probably best to try to do the same thing, get rid of it.
All right. Step out of the way.
Hey, Victor, can you tell if anything has already been summoned through it?
Victor, I think he kind of shakes his head a little bit. I don't think he could tell if something's already been. Can
No,
he tell? I don't think he
no.
could.
I mean, give me another arcana. Arcana or history.
Definitely Arcana. Ooh, I guess they're about the same.
Could I also attempt
Mhm.
to see? I'm gonna roll Arcana. Fucking goddamn it!
Um, yeah, you just know that through your teachings, again, you need a clean space.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing cluttered. Why is this damn wheel here? It is weird. And with you, Victor, you can't tell if somebody's been summoned or something has been summoned. But with these creatures that were here, which you could look at their bodies, they're just disgusting. They're like almost like low level demons. And they they look like maybe they were a mistake.
Oh, like it was a mistaken
Mhm.
summons.
Yeah.
They meant to try to get this, whatever this thing was, instead of the
Mhm.
other thing.
Mhm.
No, I can't determine if anything's been summoned, but something tried to be summoned through here. I don't know what this wheel is. I guess can you look at the wheel before she does?
Yeah.
Is there anything in the wheel?
No. You kind of see like it just basically looks like a torture device.
Does he see like any lines on the ground? Like where blood would funnel?
Mhm.
Oh. So it looks kind of like putting two and two together, it looks kind of like this is where maybe they sacrificed them and bled them out to make
Mhm.
the.
Yep.
All right. So does it look like there's been anybody on the wheel recently? Is there blood in the wheel?
They looks like there's some like somebody was trying to clean it up, but there's no body there. Like they disposed the body wherever it is. But definitely could tell like um whenever they did this, it's old blood. Everything's old blood. Um
Can he try to determine? Is there any way to like guess about how long ago this was?
mm, investigation
Okay.
check. Okay. As you take a look at the blood, you might kind of maybe touch it a little bit. Definitely dried. It looks like it's been maybe anywhere between 2 to 3 weeks old.
All right. He would relay that to the group. He would say, well, this has been done probably within the past month, not recently, more towards the end. So maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. But it looks like this is some sort of sacrificial chamber used to summon something. Most likely another devil or demon.
So it's been active.
Within the past month, yes. I don't know if the summoning had worked, but we know at least someone was sacrificed here. Or bled out.
Do you think that's the
Alright.
reason
Maybe that should be something.
we're being hired to destroy this place, to hide it?
That's a very good question.
Then they say the Lord and Lady wanted us to do that.
They did. However, that's a very good question. We should probably keep that in the back of our minds.
All
'Cause,
right. Do you
yeah.
want me to destroy it?
Yes, it's probably better off destroyed.
All right.
Yes,
She looks
He said
across.
might be.
Euphemia, you'd like to just step away because it's like 10 foot. Again, you see that swirl of magic, and she lands, and you just hear that big old thunder boom as it cracks underneath her feet. All right, it's done.
All right. Is there anything else in this place? Has anybody gone that way? And he kind of points to the bottom.
I went everywhere. I didn't see anything out of place. Though I hadn't checked the walls to see if there's any, passages that might be opened or anything like that. I was just mostly looking for bodies. Well, not really bodies, people, and, well, anything obviously interesting.
I think while we're discussing this, Victor is going to kind of telepathically talk to the owl. Anything up above? We all good?
Still good?
All right. I think Victor would kind of wander towards the southern bit of the chamber here.
Mhm.
Just trying to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
It just
Go ahead and
kind of
give me.
loops around.
Yeah, you can give me a perception check.
Okay.
It's a good thing that we're blowing this place to the sky high.
Yes, it is.
Yep. No, when you look at this, it seems like somebody dug through here, like making the walls out of the stone, out of the earth. Of course,
Like
you
a
see.
spell, kind of like shaping the earth.
Yes.
Okay. Whoever, maybe we'll find some more answers with these items that we found.
Do you guys leave?
No, there's nothing else here. We should leave, start setting up the explosives, and get all this torn down.
All right. Do you want me to place the dynamite down here? What I could do, I could at least put the dynamite down here. But it's all stone. I could light it on fire at a distance.
Use a firebolt or something?
Mm-hmm. But
then how would you get up
exactly.
the ladder?
Everything would collapse in on itself. That wouldn't be good. I guess we have to do it the opposite way, have it collapse down. We'll maybe I could put the dynamite and I'll shoot it through the door or something. Or we
We're all
can
together
save
by
it.
this point, right?
hmm
Okay.
I'm a little curious. Guy that hired us to do this didn't mention anything about creepy dungeon with blood rituals and summoning whatever it is they were trying to summon.
Honestly, whoever was squatting here could have just been using this as that's a hideout.
Maybe.
That's a possibility. Do you think we don't destroy it and we let them know that this was down here?
I mean, once the rest of the house goes in, he might
Hi,
have
Lola.
to
Sorry,
use
my
whatever
mic kind of
tools that he
to
has
shit for
that
a
we
second.
don't have to get rid of this.
Well, I guess there's two options. One, we blow up everything and tell them that we blow it up and tell them what we find. Two, we assume that maybe something nefarious is coming from either the person that gets this on this job or the lady and the lord, which I don't know if that's plot. That's it, but potentially, and we investigate that further. If we do that, then maybe we don't destroy the place.
I mean, I guess we could
Hmm.
just make some sort of note of the things that we saw, and we don't really need the place to be standing, do we?
Yeah.
No, we don't.
He said
Yes.
to tear it down.
We can make the
And
money and still ask the questions.
eventually, if they have to remove everything, like whatever debris, I'm sure this would probably still be standing
Yeah, you're right.
because this is stonework.
Yeah, there's not a lot that's going to. I mean, it's going to come down, but I don't think it's going to be anything we can't.
It's just no, you're right. It's just going to make it a little harder for them to investigate, should they wish to come investigate.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But I mean, it has dynamite, so I suppose it could blow a hole down here.
But we can draw the symbols. We can keep notes on it. We can tell them whatever they're going to see down here, regardless.
It's
I mean,
actually
there's
a good
go ahead.
idea. No,
I mean,
no.
there's a chance that they don't even know that down here exists.
Probably. But I mean, how hard was it for us to find the key? Nobody else looked?
I mean, I found it upstairs in the room I found all these other goodies on the second floor.
Should I go and attempt to draw these symbols that were on the ground,
I mean,
just in case? I could
should you ask your
sketch it
book
real
if
quick.
that's okay for you to draw?
Oh, it should be.
Demonic symbols?
No, that should be fine. It wouldn't summon anything to the book.
I guess
I'd
it's
have to apply
intent,
red
right?
blood. Yes, it's the intent of the spell. Just copying the shouldn't do anything.
Somebody's talking about me. What?
What?
Who's talking about me?
Oh.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, no. Just question. We found some demonic or devilish symbols down here on the ground.
Disgusting.
Yes, I know. Used for summoning. We were questioning whether we should write it down. I should sketch it just in case for evidence. I think
I
that
mean, if
should
you
be
want,
fine.
I could take it down.
All right. Well, I'll show you to it real quick.
Hmm?
We go over there, and he'll show her that
Yep.
one.
So,
And
as
then the other one.
yeah, so the book, kind of floats next to you and opens a blank page and literally kind of looks at it and then turns around and shows you and it carbon copy of it to the point where it's destroyed. Do you need something like this?
It's perfect.
All right. And then she does the same thing. So they're both like side by side. You can even do like notes on there, which, she's cool with it. Like, this is what you found. These are the creatures that you found. Describe them. You can even quick sketch them. They
He'd
form
also
a.
he'd make a little note to himself in there.
Mhm,
It's like, how does this ritual work?
mhm.
Like he's trying to figure it out for himself.
Yeah. So it's like all little tiny notes that you can write and stuff. So All right. What do you guys want to do?
All right, we guess we
Just
blow up this
blow
damn
this
house,
fucker up.
right? All right, let's head upstairs. Who wants to? Does someone want to blow it up with the dynamite? Do you want to throw it, or I mean, who wants to have fun with this? Nix, you like to destroy things.
Yeeks.
Dix.
I think he's disappointed that he didn't get to kill many of these things.
I thought the gentleman told us to set it up and then go back to him to have him check our work before we set things off. Or am I misremembering?
I don't
you're
recall ever hearing that.
I don't recall that either.
No, I think he
just said
said
blow it up.
after it's done, we go back to him.
Mm-hmm. Because they couldn't he couldn't get his workers because he wanted to give them a break. That's why we're doing it.
And he said we didn't even really have to use the dynamite, so whatever works.
Whatever. Yeah, honestly.
All right, who wants the big explosion? Victor
You could
can play
set
for
up
you.
the dynamite
That's the
down here
dynamite.
and fireball it, or you could.
I could set it in the middle of the house, set the house on fire, and then it'll eventually catch the dynamite. Or I could just shoot the dynamite directly, either or.
Could also do this. Let me check something. Going to check where to go.
I'm not going to be much
I
help
do
in
have-
destroying a house.
I do have a couple flasks of lamp oil, so I can make a trail of it, so it leads to the wick of the dynamite, if need be.
Oh, that's a good idea. It's probably a bit more safer.
That sounds a lot more safer, yes.
So wherever you want to set up the dynamite, because I don't know how many sticks he gave you or whatever. I
Just
can
one.
Set up trails.
All
Or
right,
just one.
I'm just going to place it right in the middle of the house, right behind the couch. All right, we'll just run it all outside and I'll light it on fire.
Yep, and she's gonna use one of her flasks and make a trail that leads to the front door, so that we're outside.
So everybody gets outside. You make your trail. Yeah, and then yeah, you put the dynamite.
Plug your
and-
ears.
You want to step back a little bit more?
Stand up. Yep. And I'll
Yes,
shoot.
Leslie's like
fireball at it
50
whenever
feet away
everyone's
from you guys.
She's probably like standing next to Celeste. It's just like I don't know much from here.
All right, so you light the oil lamp, and you see it start to go up towards the house
That's
through
when
the door. Uh-huh.
He like turns around and starts walking slowly,
Oh God!
like back towards the group.
And then all of a sudden, just this huge blast as the house, just like implodes, and then you see the fire, and it just kind of just consumes the house. As you see it just flatten it.
Oh, this makes me really uncomfortable. It's so messy.
Look at it. Just
Look
don't look at
away.
it.
He
Look
just
away.
turns around and looks at a tree or something.
Yep. It's catches on fire, but eventually, oddly enough, the fire does dissipate, but it is leveled. Maybe just like a few things standing up, probably.
Some
Yeah, just
remaining
a little bit.
support beams
Yeah,
or whatever.
and that's. But it's it's easy for the rest of the crew can take it out, clean the stuff out. The only thing that really did survive was the cauldron, but because you put it outside. Other than that, yeah.
Hey, we got a cauldron, boys.
All right, so do we head back?
Yeah, we should let the foreman know what we found, and it's done.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
You guys
then
make your
we-
way.
Head back and figure out what all these goodies are.
Yep.
Guys, you head back and
Vorn's gonna
he
pick up
looks
like a piece of door or something as proof.
a piece of.
Just for
Okay.
just for proof.
All right. So you got some debris, and you guys make your way back, and you see the man, the boss there, and looks up and I heard the boom. Go good.
As
For the,
well as it could.
yeah, for the most part, went well.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Though we did find a couple things in the basement. There's nothing there now because we've taken care of it, but there's like a whole thing with like summoning rituals and blood altars and shit like that.
Yeah, was anybody aware
Okay.
of what was happening down there?
Yeah.
He looks at all of you and he looks concerned. Wait, what? What'd you find?
There was a basement down, basically kind of either used with like magic to create it, but there was like sigils of blood on the ground in 2 different spots and stuff like that. We took care of it. It's not a problem, but it was down there.
Warren's
And
going to
it is
just
technically down
watch him very carefully for like any ticks or
Yeah. No,
indications.
he like rubs his chin and he grabs some like a pen to write, and he's jotting what you are saying.
Mm-hmm.
And then he writes himself. He actually says to himself, which you can hear, talk to local wizard. Shit. All right. And all of you all right? And he like literally looks at you all,
Good enough.
and then he kind of smells. What does that smell?
I point
Old.
at Euphemia.
Probably the poison mist, whatever those creatures spat at us. It's probably what you're
Oh.
smelling.
And then he starts again. He starts to write. Okay. Make sure crew keeps an eye out. Maybe big hole in the ground. Ugh. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't think. Well, couldn't look. All I got was just to remove the house. I know that in the past neighbors complained, saying that the woman just kept staring, but not too many. I mean, there's always people that opens the curtain, closes it, and then finding out that this woman wasn't there anymore because you saw the house, it just was an eyesore. I know that they want to rebuild something over there. I don't know what, but I will definitely let the Lord Lady know. When he pulls out a sack and he puts down 150 gold, and he pulls out another sack, and here's 50 gold because you dealt with whatever you dealt with down there. So extra 50 gold.
Much appreciated.
Thank you for the information. I will definitely relay this. So
Is he
a
full of
total
shit?
200. Insight check.
Oh, it wasn't 250? It was 150?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He looks truthful.
Okay, so we should get about like 28 gold.
28 apiece.
About, because it'd be like 28.5.
Are we going to start
There's
the
7 of us.
group fund?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Are you wanting to take care of that whole thing, Victor?
I
Do you want
don't.
me to?
You
If
could
you-
put my share in the group fund. I don't care.
How about let's go back to
We'll go back and sort it all out.
All right.
yeah, and then because later we have dinner. But anyways, let's go ahead and go back. Thank
Oh,
you.
we do have dinner.
And then
Yes.
Celeste walks out. So all of you get back to the Silver Stag, and you start to look over your goodies. At this point, Celestia will go to the bed, and she will. Oh my god! Because how bag of holdings, you have to think, and she just thinks of copper. she
All the copper.
she pours it out. You just see you just hear the coins coming on the bed. That's all. It's just like clink, 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 clink. And there's like a pile. And then all of a sudden she kind of shakes the bag and 2 more coins out. Okay, that's good. Luckily, I don't have any other coin copper. All right. So at this point, do you put all the stuff on the thing?
Like all the
Like what-
items?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess because it'll take some time for him to do all the identifying. But yeah, he'll sit there at the table and he just hand anything that seems magical, and he would take the time to identify it.
So Euphemia would give Victor the ring for him to identify, as well as the bag that she found
Mhm.
and the 2 scrolls.
And the jug?
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
the jug too. Yep.
Okay. Magpie?
Yep.
Do you also put the
Uh,
coins all together?
I will put all the coins together. I will show them the dice and the ring, the potion, and scroll as well.
Okay, perfect. So as you take your time to, do you do it ritual casting? Or do you do it
it'd be ritual each time, so it would take
like 10 minutes, right?
per, yeah.
That's fine. We'll have somebody pretend that they're starting counting the damn coins. Celeste is saying no, that she's not doing that. Anyways, so as the 10 minutes go by, you identify the 3 regular healing potions.
What, a healing potion?
Yeah, the regular healing. One of the scrolls is a cantrip chill touch. The second scroll is guiding bolt. And the last scroll is something I can't read. What the detect poison. It says they detect poison and something else. I have to look it up, but it is a detect poison. There you go. So, the ring
Poison and
is
disease? Okay.
yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. And the ring is called the Ring of Warmth,
Lovely.
and it requires attunement, and it's not legacy. So whoever takes it, it's not legacy.
I have no
It's
idea what that
oh yeah, trust me. When you look it up, it's going to give you an option of legacy and then another one. So with this ring of warmth, if you take cold damage while wearing this ring, the ring reduces the damage you take by 2d8. In addition, wearing this ring, you and everything you wear and carry is unharmed by temperatures of 0 degrees Fahrenheit and lower. All right. Okay, you guys don't have the beaded refreshment because Minerva put it down. That's fine. So the bone die.
Was I
It's
supposed to grab that?
It's fine. I know. It is a wondrous item, though.
Damn it,
It's
Minerva.
exploded.
It's blowed up now.
It didn't look like anything
It's
special,
gone.
okay?
So the bone dice. There's no magical properties, but you could probably sell it. The copper rings are just copper ring.
Was it
You just get
one
one copper ring.
ring?
One copper ring. So it's just a regular copper ring. Life size raven. I don't think Nyx is going to depart that anyway.
No, it's fine.
So you look at the jug, and you notice there's all these types of like little tiny things, like pour things. It is a jug of alchemy, or alchemy jug.
Oh, the alchemy jug.
Mayonnaise. Anyways,
Is this the one where it can say
Mayonnaise.
mayonnaise?
Yeah, there's mayonnaise.
Okay,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
wonderful.
Well, there you have to look up the alchemy jug, because it has like little spouts or whatever the heck it is, and you don't know what's in what. So it's going to be one of those. Maybe I'll take a day and see which has what, and maybe label them. Because yeah, it's gonna be fun. And the last thing you got was a bag of holding.
Oh my god,
yeah.
I called dibs on that fucking bag.
Are you going to be the carrier of everything?
Yes,
carrier
I'll be
of
the
the
carrier of everything.
Oh, and are you ready? Because I don't know who's counting the coins, but you have a total of 1 plat, 31 gold, and here's the copper. 1,100 copper.
Oh my god.
So 1 plat, that's essentially 10 gold, right? So
Correct.
one plat, 31 gold, 1,100 copper.
I put it all in the notes. You're welcome.
That's perfect. Yeah, I think so. That's awesome. We got a lot of copper.
110 silver, I think.
Do we want to keep all this stuff in the group fund for the time being? We have your 28 gold, Voren, but we can also add. We can just keep this, or do you want to split up the platinum 31 and 1,100 copper?
What we were saying was 20% of any winnings, right? So we should
I was thinking
probably.
we could do that, but what if we did it this way? It would be so much easier. Instead of, we'll split it an additional time. Like, so if there's, how many of them? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we split it 9 times, then it'll always get like a little share.
Oh,
you know?
okay. So group holding is just an additional share. Yeah, that's probably better.
It'd be easier than everyone saying, all right, now let's all take 20%. Just split it 9 times instead of 8.
All right.
That sounds good to
I'm
me.
fine with that.
Yep, fine by
And
me.
if we ever want to put extra, we can always put extra. This is going to be good. It's just in case if we need anything.
Personally, I think we keep the 1 platinum, 31 gold pieces, and 1,100 in the group fund.
And the
Instead of
payment
I'm
split-
fine with
split
that
up.
too.
Yeah. How about this? We keep the 28 gold that we got, and then, like you said, keep the rest in that fund.
And don't
Yeah,
worry
sounds
about
good
an
to me.
additional
Yeah.
split this time.
That'd be good. I am good at leaving the 3 regular healing potions. I don't know if any of you need them. I'm actually good. Actually, hold on. Yeah, if you want to discuss that. Celestia is going to go through her bag of holding, and she's going to think on some things. Oh, bag of holding. There you are.
Just made up the 10 gold I gave.
Yeah, you did. 10 gold plus some.
She is going to pull out a greater healing potion. Here, this can go into the fund.
But I'm gonna put these items that's just for the group in the bag of holding that I will be carrying.
All right.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
With the scroll of chill touch, can I learn a cantrip? Can I
Yep.
copy that into my spellbook?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
As long as you have the funding for it, yes.
okay, so a cantrip. I don't know how much that costs, but I think it's cheap.
It's like I have to look at my notes. I think it's
I get a reduced cost because I'm an order of scribes, so I get.
But do you get it? Is it all
Maybe.
magic or is it certain magic?
Order of scribes. It is It's called Wizardly Quill.
How many greater healing potions did she pull out?
She just pulled out one.
One. Okay. 3 of those. I'm just trying to set up my little chart here because I actually have a Google spreadsheet for all this shit.
All right. We can come back to that. So in the meantime, you guys are counting your coins, discussing everything. Later that evening will be dinner time. But in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and end it there. Hope you guys have a wonderful time. Got some stuff, fought some stuff, got more stuff, and yeah,
Yeah, it was a good day.
it was a good day. So we will definitely we'll do a recap tomorrow, and we'll see you next Sunday and see what happens. Which Victor doesn't know that they're going to have dinner with the
We
family.
haven't told him.
So we haven't told him. So we'll see what happens next week at 6:30 p.m. EST, and hopefully we'll see you then. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow, probably for some roleplay, and next week on Sunday for some more D&D. Tomorrow as well is our recap show for our D&D sessions, which is just like a compressed version of where we are at the story and it's easier to catch up. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you all next time.